This livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
Hey you guys, how's it going? There is a crazy annoying... Oh, what the fuck is that? There's a crazy annoying sound outside. I don't know what it is. I thought it was like... I don't know, snow blowers don't sound like that. It sounds like a weed whacker. It can't be a weed whacker. There's a bunch of snow. It's winter time. Can you hear that? I think it might have to do with the wind. But I don't want to go outside and figure it out. Someone else will figure it out. I hope. So we're in December now. In Brookland. What the fucking noise got worse. Okay, so we'll just see. Let's see what happened on this day. Never. That's not the fucking stream.
I just spent $110. That is to fill up a gas tank nowadays. I mean, it's absolutely preposterous. I wish I were joking. I wish
I don't think we didn't really get hit with a storm here.
I were joking. And that'll get me 350 miles for $100.
Right?
And I don't know why I'm having such gas mileage on the highway, but then I'm going through the city and my gas mileage goes to like somewhere between 5 and 15 miles to the gallon, which is crazy. Like something has to be wrong. Like I know it's a V8, but like, I don't know about that, boss. I don't know about that. I know one thing. I'm ready to get the hell out of this damn town. I've been so bored, out of my mind. I can't work out. I can't cook. I can't clean. It's so cold that your hands will literally start bleeding. Mine will. Mine are already dry and cracked and damn struggling, okay?
Dictator? Dictator.
Like, I'm just not made for this. Some of y'all are made for this shit. I'm not made for this shit. Listen. Brooke physically cannot do cold weather. I physically can't. Mentally, I've already been slipping for 2 days. Y'all can have this shit. Psychologically speaking, I understand why I gained like 80 pounds in a year.
Has to be a motor or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like suited up and go investigate. And if it like, is it a chainsaw? Like, what are you guys doing? Stop it! I'm gonna throw a rock at them.
In 2021, like I get it now. The weather
Like I don't think it's a tree. Could it be a tree?
Absolutely contributed. There's nothing else to do. Sit home and eat and watch TV. Go drink and burn some shit. Like there's literally nothing else to do around here. I feel bad for people that have to deal with the cold weather. I really do. I feel for you guys. Because it definitely impacts your mental health and your physical well-being when you can't do certain things. Sure, you can go to a gym, but like it's not the same as standing outside in the sunshine for 30 minutes, you know, with the sun in your face. Like your dopamine and serotonin is going to spike because of the good weather and the sun. I don't know why there's not more things to do in the colder months. You would think that maybe like, I don't know.
There's lots of stuff to do in the winter months. It's just like most people don't want to go and do them because it's fucking cold, man.
Something. Build an inside damn rope course in the sky or something. Like,
What?
maybe like, I don't know, something. Build an inside damn rope course in the sky or something. Like,
I don't even know what that is. An indoor rope course in the sky. Huh?
you know, just add some heat to it. build a inside. What are those things
What's a rope course?
called? I love those things. They're like obstacle courses in the trees. They build them up high, and you can like rock climb. Not rock climb. You're like rope climbing. I can't think. I guess they're called obstacle courses.
Rope courses are adventurous, high adrenaline, and team building experiences. I've never heard of this before in my life. It looks like a level in Black Ops 3.
You know, you would think that they would build those things indoors to give some, adults something to do other than drinking. There needs to be like, I don't know.
Is this what she's talking about? Look, this is a rope course. It's just a bunch of rope, and they're like climbing on it in between the trees and stuff. 75 aerial elements. The fuck? I never knew that was a thing.
Go-kart tracks indoors, and in the summer we're outdoors. Like, there used to be shit to do when I was, younger, and it just doesn't feel like there's shit to do anymore.
Like indoor skate parks and stuff.
Or maybe that shit to do is so expensive, it's out of my bracket. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just know that there ain't shit to do.
If you guys can't hear it, it's fine. It's just gonna drive me nuts, and I will hope that it goes away eventually. And then if it really doesn't, like everything in life, if it becomes absolutely fucking unbearable, then I'll go deal with it. But until then, I just what's the word I'm looking for? I put up with a lot of shit. I think that we'll just deal with that. We'll just say that word.
And it's depressing. I can't even go buy me, eggs and cook eggs for breakfast because it's so
That's it. I tolerate a lot of shit. I'm very tolerant.
cold. I feel for anybody that has to live in this shit because it's miserable. I've literally, in 2 days, done sank into a freaking depression.
No, they're gonna, if it is someone with a chainsaw, they're gonna hear about it, because there's no reason on this fucking planet that you need to be using a chainsaw right now. There's no reason.
I'm like, how long have I been here? Oh, 24 hours. What the fuck? All there's to do is watch movies and freaking order DoorDash. Order you some damn Uber Eats. I actually slept in this morning until 5:45. We're about to pull up at the breakfast spot. I'm getting 4 eggs. I might get more than that. I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner, and I didn't wake up snacking. I ate applesauce before I went to bed. Because I'm a child.
No, I don't think it's anything to do with the tree. Like, if it's a chainsaw, it's someone just revving a chainsaw for no fucking reason. Like, you would hear it cutting through a tree, and like trees breaking and stuff, and like, I don't know what's going on out there.
So I need to eat a good breakfast, and eggs are the perfect thing to eat if you have muscle soreness. The eggs, the aminos, and good stuff. I think it's called cortisol. Listen, I started to say cortisol, but I don't know if that's it. There's something, a big old C word, that's really good for muscle recovery, and I'm still sore. Like, extremely sore. So we're gonna take a small break, I guess. I'm not. I mean, if it gets up to
If it's a generator, someone less power, I'll just I have a really, really, really long extension cord, like the longest extension cord you could even imagine. I'll just give them power from here because it's annoying me. I used to have, at my old place, I had to mow the lawn, and I didn't want to buy gas, so I bought this like plug-in lawnmower. So I needed, I think it's like 100 feet. It's really long. Like, this is the longest extension cord you could even imagine.
The damn 45, 50 degrees, and I can find somewhere that's in the sunshine, I'll work out. But if it's gonna damn stay in the 20s all day, I physically cannot. And even getting out in 45, 50 degree weather, it's absolute torture to me. Listen, maybe I got some kind of, I don't know, bone disease or something. I don't freaking know. I just know that if it gets below 65, I am freezing and shaking like a leaf on a tree, and my bones hurt, and my skin starts to get dry and crack. It's like my whole body's chapped. Anything under 65 is like freezing to me. But that's probably because I'm still in warmer climates. So we gonna order some eggs. Maybe. There ain't even no damn parking. This place look busy as hell. Damn it. I thought I was beating the damn Sunday crowd. I reckon not. Hold on. I mean, my gas tanks, but it's just kind of crazy. Can you even see it? Good. I need food. Hell, you get down in the damn Jacksonville area, if you ain't got a card, you can't do shit. They don't take cash. Make it make sense. 100%. Try to go over to Hawkers at fucking Neptune Beach. You won't be able to pay for your meal if you ain't. They don't take cash. They won't even let you tip their waitresses in cash. That's what the world's coming to. So I switch it up, stop carrying cash. Was in a cash-only business for 20 years. Had huge problems because of that. Try to finance something with, you know, thousands of dollars in cash and no credit, no damn proof of income. You got 10 grand in cash, but they don't care. So you switch it up and start carrying a card, and then they're like, oh, we don't take cards. Oh, we got an ATM. Why? So you can charge me? That's exactly why. So they can make money off the damn ATM.
What is with today, bro? I don't know who this is, but if you're gonna come in and just talk about shit that has nothing to do with the stream, I'm banning you. Okay? I waited so many days without banning people. There's already something going on about fucking Israel and shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright? You're getting banned.
Ain't that some scammy ass shit? The owner of the restaurant owns the ATM. Lord have mercy. They usually pay for a service like bars. They'll pay for a company to come in and exchange the money and blah, 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 blah. That's not the case in that place. So you want me to damn take out a $6 debt just to get $20 out the ATM? It's going to cost me 20-something dollars after Cash App. Because it's damn $5-6 to get $20 off of Cash App now. Did y'all know that?
Shut the fuck up.
$6 ATM fee plus an additional $2. So it ends up being, what is that, $9? To get $20 out of the ATM through Cash App. It's crazy. We're gonna go downtown. Downtown. And you know, I ain't even mad about it because the last 2 or 3 times I've went in that place, I told them that I only wanted eggs. I said, I just want 4 to 6 eggs over medium. It's different every time. And they always upcharge me, put grits in there, put toast in there. I like, what do you not understand? When I said only eggs, I meant only eggs. If you can't fucking ring me up $1.25 per egg or something, then I don't want to be coming in here anyways, because you don't get it. I don't want the grits. I don't want the bread. That's what's wrong with you motherfuckers now. I don't understand why people are so slow.
She's mad about breakfast or something.
I'm telling you right now, when I take orders, when I'm working and taking orders, I clarify with people what they mean because I care, because I want their order to be right. If they come in and say, I only want eggs, I'm going to be like, all right, so you don't want no grits, no toast, no bacon, no nothing. You just want 4 eggs on a plate. You know what I mean? How hard is that? Common sense ain't that common though, and people don't care. That's the problem, is they lack the initiative to want to do things the right way, which is sad. But I understand now why my parents beat into my head to never do anything half-ass. I get it now. I get it. The right way, which is sad, but I understand now why my parents beat into my head to never do anything half-ass. I get it now.
She does everything half-ass.
I get it. This place probably gonna be busy as hell too. I might have just called, but now I ain't got a phone, so I gotta, you know what I mean? I'm filming on mine.
Horizontal? Like IRL? Or the stream is horizontal for you? Because that's weird. If it is, it's not supposed to be.
When I got up this morning, I looked at my phone. It says that I have 49 gigs of data. Where? They're fucking
The stream. Maybe come or go out and come back in.
closed. Welcome to a small town where there's only 2 restaurants.
The shed painting. I tried that. What is it? The power washer simulator. Is that what it's called? Power washing. There's like 2 names for it. I forget the other name. I think it's. Anyways, it wasn't as fun as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be very satisfying.
Here,
Pressure washer. That's the other name for it.
fucking county, and one of which is closed on Sunday. I guess, because it ain't open. Neither is the damn restaurant across the street. So what, I just don't eat today? I was in such a great mood. This is a buzzkill. So anyways, Oprah, for
I feel like I was too until I came into this fucking room today, bro. What is going on? Like, that noise wasn't in any other room.
those that don't know, she opened up a home in Africa for children, right?
I didn't get like any snow. There's Barry didn't get hit with anything that isn't above the normal. We got maybe like an inch last night, but it's not like. Remember when I don't know if I did. I'm sure I showed you guys when there was like snowbanks taller than signs and like half the fences was gone. Basically, the whole fence was gone. Couldn't see the fence. It's not like that, so I don't know. I heard Texas got snow and there was a bunch of power outages, which sounds scary. I hope everyone in Texas is okay.
She supposedly has donated more than $400 million to children's education. If that's true, then good for her. But at what cost? Because the home she opened up in Africa.
If you like the video and then go to your liked videos, it changes the stream to horizontal. That is strange, but interesting.
The director of that home was essaying school children. Yeah, she was. It was a she. Was.
You're in Texas playing ice? A shit ton of ice? Well, that's better than snow, I guess. Hope your guys' power is okay. My weather app just tells me about people dying all the time. It's like, thousands are without power. People are gonna die in Texas. And I was like, oh my god, that's not good.
Essaying school children that went to school at Oprah's African orphanage school, whatever the hell it is, y'all. It's a school for girls in Africa, okay? And we're not talking about just 1 or 2 children that were abused. We're talking about dozens of children that were essayed by this director that Oprah hired to run this school.
Oh my gosh.
Also, Ellen DeGeneres not only fled the country with her wife Portia after Trump won the election, but listen, I've been to some house parties in my time, but I ain't never walked into a room of motherfucking dudes laying all over each other like Leo was laying all over damn P. Diddy and these other men at this party.
What?
I'm just saying, they just a tad bit too comfortable, okay? All comfortable, calling each other snuggle boos and shit.
They're like, where's Brooke getting this information from? Was there like leaks of videos of this or something? Or is this someone's account of seeing this? I haven't heard of this. This sounds crazy.
Ellen tweeted something where she says, she calls P. Diddy like snuggle muffin or something. And she's like, but I can't talk about what that means. She tweeted something one time, and it
Ellen DeGeneres tweeted P. Diddy is a snuggle bunny.
was like, oh, I love Diddy's parties, da 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 da. And then she's like, but we're not going to talk about certain things, are we, snuggle muffin? Hold on, what? This tweet just resurfaced recently.
There's a picture of Leonardo DiCaprio on Diddy, like laying on him.
Listen,
When he was a child, or when he's just a man?
I got lots of friends. I don't call none of my friends snuggle nothing. You ain't damn boo boo kitty fuck. You ain't snickerdoodle. Okay, you're Jessica or Kelly or, you know, like, I just don't understand these people. But I'm here to tell you that there's a lot of people running around like that. This ain't nothing isolated. P. Diddy being a weirdo and everybody knowing it and everybody going to his house and partying, that shit happens in small towns. I had it happen at a restaurant, Uptown Tavern in Eden, North Carolina. Same shit on a smaller scale. You know what I mean? It's absolutely sick. And then, you know, for all of these celebrities to be fleeing like this and moving to other countries, it makes them look even more damn guilty. And it's just so ironically, all of these people that were linked. So it makes it even more suspicious. Now, of course, Ellen and her wife, Portia, would say that it had to do with the Trump administration. Bullshit. You listen, he can't just win election on November 5th and you gone on November 6th, honey. It don't work like that without a plan. So that means you were planning previously to leave the country prior to him winning the election. I think it has to do with P. Diddy. I don't think it has nothing to do with this damn election. That's just their cover story.
I have no idea about any of this Ellen DeGeneres stuff.
Ain't it perfect if it's perfect? I guess I'm just not gonna be able to today. I'm so hungry.
Let's just Google Ellen DeGeneres is evil and see what comes up. Confirmation bias is not working in my favor. I don't know. What the fuck did Ellen DeGeneres do? She's just a mean lady, right? Like, she's just kind of mean. Betty Davis, I thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
God, y'all, I'm dreading this, but we gonna do it. We gonna white knuckle it, raw dog it, and eat some damn bohangalis. Listen, this might make me sick as a dog. I might end up ER if I'm just being honest, because I can't eat this damn fake shit. But here we go. Let's eat some fake shit.
It's go time. Would you like a pork chop griller combo today?
No, thank you.
Please order when you're ready.
Yes, can I just do 4 eggs, please? No sides? Oh.
Please repeat that.
Talking to a robot.
I need 4 scrambled eggs, please. No sides.
Anything else?
Yes, a small black coffee, no cream or sugar.
Does that complete your order?
Please. Yes.
Just to confirm, I have 4 side egg, regular premium coffee. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm working on your order.
But like, like Brooke is evil. Okay, Brooke has stabbed people, broken her kid's arm, scams people on the regular. Like, is Ellen DeGeneres just really annoying and stuck up and like a Hollywood idiot, or is she evil? Like, has she done evil stuff?
Thank you. Your total is 908.
908.
We'll see you at the window.
For what? Hell no.
I'd actually prefer to talk to a robot.
Hell no. I refuse. I fucking refuse.
You guys don't like the AI drive-through?
What did you fucking ring me up
I think this is like the only thing AI is good for.
for, you dumb bitch? Hey, why is
Just gonna fight this thing. Why is this so expensive? This is 2025. What were you expecting?
that so expensive?
I guess it's not even. It's fucking 2024 back here. It's almost 2025.
I just got 4 eggs scrambled with no sides.
$9.
A small coffee.
Ellen is a really horrible, evil person. I'll take Sam's word for it.
Oh, I got you. How much is that? I got you. I'm good, thank you. I can buy a whole fucking carton of eggs for $9. What the fuck is wrong with this world?
I mean, you could. Yeah, I think, what, a carton of eggs... I want to say it should be $4, but we looked it up, it was like $7 or something. $6. It's like 50 cents an egg, I think. Paying $9 for scrambled eggs. Shaking my head.
A 10-cent motherfucking egg? A 10
It's not gonna be... Okay, whatever.
motherfucking egg. Y'all, these people smoking crack out here. They have to be. They have to be smoking crack to be asking these motherfucking prices. You can get a whole motherfucker for $6. A whole platter with 4 scrambled eggs and some bacon and a motherfucking biscuit and some grits. Call me crazy.
Dude, I don't know
give
what
a
to
fuck.
say.
I'm not crazy. That's fucking crazy. I guess I just ain't gonna be able to eat no damn breakfast this morning, huh? And y'all know what happens when I can't eat. I get fucking grouchy. It's already started. This is some bullshit. $9 for just some eggs? Bitch, boy! Y'all were smoking dope! I ought the motherfucking... Y'all, listen, if I had the fucking time today, I'm telling
You could probably got a combo for like the same amount of money. There's probably... It's not set up to just get a couple scrambled eggs. Basically, it's not worth the restaurant's time and transaction fees for like less than $9. I'm sure they have like a certain, not quota, but like they want each person coming through to spend this much money. So you could probably get way more for the same amount, but you're like, you only want eggs. Okay, well it's gonna cost $9. What?
telling you, I'd write their motherfucking corporate office right now and tell them y'all got to be smoking dope. Are y'all on meth or fentanyl? Or y'all just smoking crack? Where do you have the fucking right in a small... Listen, first of all, this is one of the cheapest towns to even fucking be in this state. This is as cheap as it gets, baby. Y'all charging $9 for 4 fucking fake scrambled eggs with no nutritional fucking value. Bitch, bye. We about to roll up in Walmart. Think I won't cook me 6 motherfucking eggs this morning. This is some bullshit. $9. Who do you think you are, Ruth Chris? Bitch. I ain't even mad at the worker. I'm mad at the Bojangles. The Bojangles has got, y'all, you got to be on drugs to be asking those prices. 100%. There's no other way that you were asking those prices.
Why would it matter anyways? We've seen Brooke pay for stuff and then not even get the food and drive off and then just yell. Just fucking paid for the eggs, bro.
When chickens lay eggs for free.
$9 for 4 eggs? And a coffee doesn't seem that bad. I still wouldn't pay that.
Y'all be acting like y'all got the
To be fair, I wouldn't be buying eggs. I don't like eggs.
fucking golden goose up in there or something. Y'all know how cheap eggs are. It's literally one of the cheapest things that you can buy. Fun fact.
Think of some chickens. And start selling eggs. Apparently they're a commodity now.
Fun fact. They lay them like clockwork, baby. This shit getting ridiculous out here. These crackheads.
like clockwork.
Got to be. They smoking dope, I'm telling you. They all on meth or something, y'all. Have to be. This shit getting ridiculous out here. These crackheads. Got to be. People's like, oh, it's cheaper to live out your car. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
What I don't pay in rent, I'm paying in gas and damn food. If they don't have a 6-pack of eggs, I'm literally gonna lose my shit this morning because I am so hungry. I was hungry when I woke up at 5:45. If I lived in a house, I would have ate a half a pound of bacon and I
So we're gonna get 6 eggs for less than $9 to prove a point. And we're not gonna be able to make them because it's too cold outside. Brooke tried to cook the other day and she's like, my fingers, they're too cold to cook outside. Which is ridiculous, but I can't wait. Can't wait. Maybe we should get pre-made eggs.
half a damn carton of eggs.
Yeah, coffee is insane. I don't know how. I guess it's Starbucks' fault. McDonald's has reasonably priced coffee, I think. I think they have like an extra large coffee for like $1.50 or something. That's reasonable. I don't know how. It feels like coffee everywhere's gone up to like $5 a coffee. Coffee's like the most marked up thing ever. We should start selling coffee. Start selling eggs and coffee. Just breakfast stuff. We'll just sell breakfast stuff and tell people to eat breakfast for every meal of the day. Breakfast for lunch, breakfast for dinner. Just eat breakfast all the time. Stop it. Get help. Eat breakfast. Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Okay. $1, like 24. That is pretty crazy. Can I get 6 eggs for $1.24? I don't even like eggs, but now I'm like, should I just be making myself eat eggs if they're that cheap? %41 from tariffs. I don't know if that affects me. It's like a US thing, right? Your guys' guy. It's crazy.
How many places did we just go through? 3. And people are like, why do you get through so much gas? Look at what I just had to go through to find breakfast, bro. We had to go to 4 places. We went to Bohangley's, to 2 other restaurants, and then Walmart finally. Trying to find the cheapest damn option to eat.
I think I still have like a substantial amount of coffee. I don't know when I'll need to buy coffee again. But I guess I'll find out what coffee costs in like 6 months from now.
This is how I go through $50 a day in gas.
Probably when I need to buy weed again. Actually, I was looking at like how much weed I've been smoking, and I think it's pretty bad. I think I've almost gone through a quarter pound in a month. Just like insane. I don't know how I did that. That's why my fucking lungs are going crazy and I can't breathe half the time. So I gotta slow down a bit. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Look at that. Look at that. For 6 eggs.
Go on, Cream.
Bullshit. $9 for 4 scrambled eggs. I wish a damn dumbass would. That's the only person that would. And the only person that would.
Yeah, everyone was cheering. They were like, yay, Brooke's getting arrested.
Donkulous. Excuse me. Now I gotta go drive to find somewhere to cook them because I can't cook them in the Walmart parking lot. You'll go to jail.
Oh yeah, that's a Burkism. Bohangulies. The Popeyes and
$9
Bohangulies.
and I got 6 of them.
School you hard.
So they wanted $9 for 4 eggs.
Sights on
Technically would have been $7 because she said the coffee was $2, which is too much for me. And she says, what did you get? I said 4
Oh, that's a good point, actually. She's in North Carolina. She will probably just go to Randy's to cook the eggs.
scrambled eggs. Bitch, it's $1 an egg. What are you talking about right now? It's a damn less than a $5 meal they trying to damn double charge for. I mean, that's some bullshit after tax. What the frick, y'all? Y'all can keep paying these dumbass prices if you want to. The only way it's gonna stop is if we put our fucking foot down and stop buying from them.
That'd be a good social experiment. Or I don't even know if it's a social experiment. Just a fucking experiment in the summer. Let's see how much food I can cook in Walmart parking lot before they ask me to leave. And it just turns into like a food truck. Like they never ask me to leave. And I just end up like selling food out of the back of the fucking place because I can't eat it all. I'm like getting too fat. That'd be fun.
Look at what's happening. Everybody's damn refusing to buy certain shit, and then all of a sudden these companies change their tune real quick. We can do McDonald's Monday, where we all go on strike. We can do Taco.
You do what?
I'll go on strike. Think I'm fucking playing. Fuck this, man. These companies have gotten so fucking greedy, they forgot their place. You know what their place was? Cheap fast food.
Doesn't have the self-discipline to go on strike. I don't believe you, Brooke.
With a service with a fucking smile. You don't even get none of that no more. You don't even get none of that no more. I'll be damned if I'm supporting them. That's the first time I've been to that damn Bojangles in damn 3 months. Probably will be the last, if I'm being honest. Because it's not even real fucking eggs, first of all. I would have been hungry an hour later.
What are Bojangles eggs? What are they made of other than eggs?
Bunch of dummies. D-U-M-M-Y, dummy. We'll make coffee and eggs up here at this little park. Hopefully the cops will leave me alone long enough. Ain't that some bullshit? $9? Bitch, I just went and got sick for $1.26. I don't care how much you want to claim that it cost you to get it here.
Powdered eggs?
Bullshit. Tell that to somebody that ain't worked in the food service industry the majority of their fucking life. Damn professional artist.
Brooke has claimed to work in the fast food industry for a majority of her life. That's like not accurate at all.
Once COVID hit, they tried to say, oh, it's costing us more to get everything here. That was almost 5 years ago. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't cost that much anymore. They just be lying.
I thought it was about being fat or whatever. We have to charge like a stupid amount because people eat too much and get fat and then they'll cancel us. And we're also not fun anymore. I thought that was it.
Import, export. The cost of everything has went up. No, y'all got greedy. Y'all saw McDonald's start charging $20 for a fucking meal, and
Yeah, proof of concept.
you thought you could too. That's exactly what happened. It spread like wildfire. Everybody's like, inflation, inflation. And every company jumped.
Well, everyone canceled McDonald's and everywhere else. They were like, it's a fucking burden to society, the obesity rate, blah, 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 blah. Now we got homeless people starving because they can't fucking afford anything. No one can afford anything. You guys are fucking stupid. I miss the old days. I wish I had a time machine.
On it, trying to say that their products were inflated. Their product, like that they're gonna sell to consumers, was more inflated, and I'm sure some stuff was. We know eggs went up, but you just saw how much I bought those eggs for, $1.26. So what's your excuse now? What's your excuse now?
Just crashing into a McDonald's campus working for food service. I thought you were just talking about what the fuck was the Sonic that she worked at for less than a year and then escaped. And then Panera Bread for like a week, and then I don't remember her saying anywhere else. Does the Carpinos count? I don't think so. They're not fast food.
Because it's almost 5 years later, and y'all still doing that same old bullshit, charging $2 for a cup of black fucking coffee like y'all fucking Starbucks. I can go get an Americano for $4. Y'all charging.
That was before the AI. They couldn't understand each other. Brooke was too drunk talking to the speaker. She's like, hold on, just let me get in there. Through the wall. I want 2 McDoubles.
2, and y'all probably ain't even cleaned that fucking coffee pot since Jesus was a boy. Burnt ass, hot ass, raggedy shit. And y'all over here thinking that you're... Y'all. These companies are so grimy. They deserve to be roasted, all of them.
Roasted? Like you just making fun of them or whatever?
Working them. And that's why I don't support that shit anymore. That's why I don't eat McDonald's. That's why I don't eat Wendy's. That's why I don't eat Burger King. I mean, physically, I can't. It makes me sick. That right there tells me everything I need to know about what they offer. You know what I mean? Because that's not normal.
Back in the day when rent was like $600, you were making like 10 cheeseburgers an hour. The good old days.
Unless you're accustomed to it. If you eat that shit every day, of course your body is accustomed to it. But stop eating that shit for a month and then go try to eat a McDonald's burger and see what happens. Not good. Well, this is the healthiest option, so we're just going to throw them in the
Minimum wage is like 3 cheeseburgers an hour now.
pan and try not to catch our hair on fire. This clip is literally 2 combs. It's got 3 little combs. All right, listen, we're gonna roll with it. Cheese. If the cops
You try it. What happened? Bombastic eye. Brooke broke through that McDonald's like the Kool-Aid man.
Pull up. He's gonna have to wait till I get done cooking my eggs because I'm not in the fucking mood this morning. I've already had to go to 4 places just to find breakfast. I'm
Oh, cool. So we are just cooking the eggs. In Randy's driveway? Is that where we're at?
not in the mood. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't win.
Oh, she made it? I guess she was muted while she made it.
When I said I was hungry, I meant like now. Like,
Okay, never mind.
I feel bad for anybody that's homeless in this shit. Like,
She's brought it in to eat.
y'all just don't even know. Like, I have a car and I'm going through it. Imagine not having a car. People don't think about that shit. I think about it every single day. I was watching, now that I have YouTube back on my phone, I was watching the disaster relief
Oh wait, how did she get YouTube back on her phone?
they have going on in Western North Carolina. Things have gotten
Did we ever get that part of the story? God damn it. It must have been like parts that we skipped over in that 11-hour day yesterday.
worse, not better. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Western North Carolina is destroyed.
Well, probably. Randy was conversating with her, so she had to mute while cooking and cut the footage.
The community has collapsed. People are homeless.
Maybe Randy downloaded the YouTube app for her. It's interesting that she was able to get it re-downloaded as soon as she's back in North Carolina. Interesting.
Out in the snow, literally. Why does God give empathy to people like me that can't help people? You ever thought about that? Why does
I don't think Brooke has empathy.
God give high levels of empathy to people that can't do nothing about a situation that they would love to fix?
Huh?
So sad. I don't think that it'll ever be the same, at least for another century. That place is destroyed. The news isn't even covering it.
Randy, see, you were all guy. What it was?
Nobody talks about it. Everybody acts like FEMA showed up and helped these people. We got over 200,000 people that were affected by this. Properties, businesses, jobs destroyed. No home to go to. It floated away. I figured it out. It took me fucking 30-something years, but I figured it out. I'm an infant. I have to eat every 3 hours. 100%. Or I'm gonna lose my shit. Let's go ahead and, damn, I got this coffee. Shit. I was gonna say let's mix up some protein, but I don't even have a cup to mix it up in.
Isn't protein powder like super expensive too? Like, what kind of homeless person's drinking protein powder?
I ain't getting back out and cooking them other 2 fucking eggs. I'll boil them.
You get mad at $9 fucking breakfast at Bojangles, but not $40 protein powder that's doing nothing for you.
For lunch. And eat them as a snack. Like an egg salad or something. Deviled eggs or something. I love me some eggs. Eggs are really good for you. Really, 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 really good for you. I mean, don't get up and eat 6 dozen fucking eggs like I do every morning. But if you're working out like I do, then absolutely you need to incorporate
6 dozen. At least she knows what a dozen is.
eggs into your diet because it's going to help you heal. It's going to help your muscles heal.
72 eggs.
Oh, that was good. I put salt and pepper on them and sriracha. I mean, I'm not picky. As long as I got some kind of sauce to make it taste good, I'll be fine. I usually use that habanero. It's really good, just drizzled over top, and I'll just eat them right out of the pan. That habanero, I cannot rave about that stuff enough. I freaking sauteed vegetables in it. I cooked that habanero in a pan and sauteed some green beans. Oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. And I put Spam in there too. Oh my God. Y'all, I don't even like Spam. Like, that's some new shit. Put up with dish soap and let that shit sit. I'm not used to the winter, and I gotta have all this extra shit to stay warm. I got 2 sleeping bags, y'all. Of all, that sleep is only supposed to be good to 30 degrees. After it gets below 30 degrees, it's supposed to not work anymore. It got down into the teens last night, I do believe. And when I woke up this morning, I was warm. So maybe I just don't remember being in this cold weather because I've forgotten.
Because you were high.
But clearly, the sleeping bag works. That's a Coleman sleeping bag. I think I bought it for $40. And yeah, I bought that one for $40 if I'm not mistaken, and the red one for $20 or $25. The red one is a spring bag. You're gonna use that one. It's very light. It doesn't have the same lining as this does. This has a very thick lining. I know you can't see because it takes me a few hours to wake up in the morning. I'm not a morning person. I don't know why my phone's doing that. It was working fine, and then all of a sudden it starts acting crazy. Make sense. Down-filled blankets. I've heard of that. Is that like goose? Is that like goose
Spam and Vienna sausages?
lining? You know what I mean? Is it like goose feathers? I had a goose pillow once that was amazing. Good morning, Holly Ann. Feathers. Okay, what kind of feathers? Is it geese feathers? Is it duck feathers? Is it chicken feathers? Lots of birds have lots of feathers. It could be lots of feathers. Yeah, I need to get me one of those. Well, I'm not going to be here much longer, so unless I have to be. Listen, shit happens all the time.
You don't need to be there right now. You said that your lawyer is going to go for you to court, so you can leave.
That is out of my control. I've learned to just fly by the seat of my pants. I have to live moment to moment because anytime I make plans, God comes out of the clouds and he says, ha ha ha, girl, you got to be quicker than that. God be playing the damn Geico commercial with me up from heaven. Okay. He's like, oh, you thought you had your dreams? You gotta be quicker than that. I swear. God's got jokes, man. He does. Just when you think there's a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel, God says, psych! Or is that the devil? I think it's God. He be directing me. You know what I mean? Like, just, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't really plan anything because I don't know what tomorrow brings. I never know what tomorrow brings. It sucks, but you know, you can plan to the best of your ability, but only so much is in your control. So I'm just staying positive and hopefully, fingers crossed, I can go home soon. It's not my home. If anything good came out of that whole experience at Planet Fitness, it was realizing that this place was the problem. I went to, I don't know, 8, 9, 10, 12 different beaches. Not a near problem in the past month. I've been gone. Not one person trying to be confrontational. Not in South Carolina, not in Georgia, and not in Florida. But I already knew this. This is why I lived there multiple times in Florida and Georgia. I lived in Macon. This is why I lived in those areas before. Charleston, lived in Charleston. So, you know, I already knew this. Maybe this was God telling me, like, hey, girl, there's so much more to life than this shitty-ass town. You don't like the weather here. You've forgotten how life is south. You know what I mean? Because
the weather's a big issue, apparently. I mean, it is, apparently. She's fucking pissed about it.
Gotten comfortable here in my passion and letting everybody bully me and mistreat me because I'm homeless. I gotten comfortable just allowing people to spit on me.
It's because they all know you. They know what kind of a piece of shit you are.
And would walk around with my smile while they just walk around smiling. Like I wasn't in the middle of a dispute. In denial. In denial. I was in denial. I thought I had to be here. I don't know why. I guess I felt stuck here because I couldn't financially afford to go there. You know what I mean? Hmm.
I fucking hate when she leaves us in the truck.
Doing all typical small town police bullshit. Y'all don't know what you're doing. That's right. You don't know what you're doing. It doesn't get any more golden than that, big girl. Meth head. Meth head. Like, do you live in your car? Listen, shit. Like, first of all, bitch, we need to get you a rehab. Second of all, who the fuck do you think you
I'm
are?
not Planet Fitness
telling
people.
somebody who's fucking sober that they need to do better when you're high as shit with a 13-year-old son. Listen, I don't understand how people like that can have drugs. Can have kids. Y'all knew what I meant. But it's unbelievable the way that things progressed in that place. Once they realized that I wasn't into drugs, just like everywhere else. Been so sick of fucking drug addicts causing problems with me because I'm sober. That's what they're not going to tell you. Once you get sober, all of those drug heads are going to start coming after you, girl. That's what they won't tell you because they're jealous of your sobriety.
Most people on drugs don't really want to fuck with sober people because they can't empathize and they might do something crazy like tell the cops what you're doing.
They're jealous that you have the power to do something that they're completely incapable of doing at the time.
Or like, report you for other stuff, depending if you have kids or a job. You might lose your job. Like, I don't know. What are you talking about?
That's something that needs to be talked about more. The jealousy of struggling addicts towards newly sober addicts, or
it's not jealousy, and a drug addict wouldn't go after a sober person for that reason. They probably just wouldn't even go after a sober person, period, because they know better.
Like me, I've been clean for this coming summer will be 5 years. So like when you've been clean this long, you don't really think about drugs or anything until you run into somebody that's a druggie. And I'm telling y'all, here's the thing, I was clean, years ago. I don't remember drug addicts being this petty. There's something
because it's all in your head,
in the fucking air, and it could be the whole world is flipped to immaturity. Listen, I would believe that. A lot of people are completely like past immature. Like they play mind games, they're manipulative, they have their own motives. They're not even genuine people anymore. So it's no surprise that struggling drug addicts would be jealous of somebody who's sober. You know what I mean? It's no surprise because it's human nature to be immature. I mean, unfortunately, nobody's raising children anymore. And some of us don't get the opportunity that would be wonderful at it. It's the sad part.
Yeah, not you.
That's the sad part. I know one thing. I wouldn't have my damn 13-year-old son rolling around a damn gym. I'm high as fuck trying to give some lady life advice when I need to be minding my business. Treasure. Piece of trash. So we're gonna run over to this McDonald's because there was a lot of stuff going on this morning, and I'm nosy. I need to know. Pick this sorry sack of shit. And this woman on a private jet with Garth Brooks to a show, and while they were on this jet, she claims that while they were in close quarters at this trip, maybe not on the jet, maybe it was in a freaking hairstyling studio. At some point when Garth Brooks and her were on this trip to do a performance, supposedly he assaulted this woman. Oh, it was a hotel room. He supposedly assaulted this woman in a hotel room.
Oh my goodness. Garth Brooks is that country singer who murders people, apparently.
So sad. This fucking weather, man. I don't know how people deal with this shit. Like, seriously. No wonder I was fucking depressed last winter. That's when I went through that deep depression in 23. I didn't leave my fucking car for like 2 months. No wonder. I remember now. I remember. This is why. Living in it. It's only 30 degrees right now. What was that? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so she goes on about the news for a while.
Recognized as a victim and set free. Y'all, tell me why. I don't know who it was the other day. I got on the phone with somebody, to pay a bill. And that lady at the insurance company, she was so southern. She sounded like Papa's banjo on a Saturday night after he had a fifth of moonshine. You know what I mean? She was just... I said, Lord have mercy. I said, I thought I was bad. I even told her. I said, you know, you got that real southern cut. She's like, I've been told that my whole life. Like, yes, ma'am, I can barely understand you, and I'm from the same area. It kind of had me thinking about my accent when I go to different places, and people are like, oh my God, where are you from?
Because it's complete fucking fake nonsense.
They always have the same look. They're like, where are you from? Like, wait a second, it ain't that bad. I got siblings, okay, that sound like damn the Beverly Hillbillies, so it is not that bad. It could be worse. That's probably why I make up my own words, because my parents, you know, they never used any big words. My family, you know, we're all proud. Gotta embrace the good and the bad, and be grateful that you're alive. That's all I know. I don't come from the most educated people. I think I've made it farther than anybody else in my family as far as education wise. Even my siblings, like, we're just different people, you know? We're just different people. We in the bitch. This ain't your first rodeo. You've been locked up for shit you didn't do before when you were the victim of a crime, just like now. So don't be surprised.
And loyalty.
I guess for me, when I first went in, I just said, Lord, I need your help. I need to come off this Suboxone. This shit is holding me here. This is... God knows. God knows. He knows that the main reason I was here was because of that Suboxone. Because I had to see a doctor every month to get... And you can't live out of state and see a doctor in another state, honey. It don't work like that with a controlled stance. So I had to talk with God. And I said, God, I've been wanting to come off this medicine.
This is when you had to stand off with him?
I'm here willing and need your guidance. Please help me get through this. Please don't let this be that bad. And every day that went by, the first week is the hardest. But by day 6, I was out of jail. So I think I was running on adrenaline then, because I'm like, what the fuck have I been through? Like, you know, you lay there in pain for 5 or 6 days, you're throwing up, your stomach's all messed up. I mean, you feel the worst you've ever felt. And the next thing you know, they're calling my name, telling me to pack my shit. And I'm like, okay. You don't argue. You grab that fucking mat and you book it, bitch, okay? You don't ask no questions. Who bonded me out? What's the stipulations of my bond? You don't ask fucking questions. You grab your shit, you listen to them guards, and you get the fuck out of there. You ask questions after you get out, okay? I'm trying to get this process going. Yeah, she said, Clark, grab your mat. You've been bonded.
So Randy bonded you out. I thought you bonded yourself out.
Ah. I said, bet, bitch, say less. I was already one step ahead of you. I already had everything packed. I never got comfortable.
Lies, lies,
That's a lie I did the first 4 days. And then I was like, We're gonna lose our personal property and our storage. We're gonna lose our car. We're gonna lose everything. And we've already lost everything. You know what I mean? I said, I can't do it. And, oh, shit. Y'all see how accident prone I am? If you ever find me dead somewhere, if you ever find me dead from blunt force trauma, just make sure that it wasn't myself that did it, because I'm telling you, I'm accident prone. Yeah, day 6 and 7, or day 5, that's when I really started to try to get the ball rolling and contact bondsmen, see what I could work out, because I had to get the fuck out of there. I got too much to live for. And you know, the sad thing is that there was women.
What did we live for? What did you do when you got out? Just a whole bunch of fucking nonsense. You ended up right back in the same place.
In there, under like...
Too much to live for, my ass.
$80 bonds, bro. I'm sorry. Under $80 bonds. Who the fuck have you pissed off that somebody ain't got $80 to come get your bitch ass out of jail? Listen, if my bond would have been that cheap, I would have been out in 2 hours. I could have bonded myself out. You know what I mean? $80? Babe, I think that if you come to a point in your life where you done fucked so many people over, doing them drugs, doing that methamphetamine, you can't even make an $80 bond on a damn simple larceny charge.
You think she would have at least showed us once, like on her other phone, and be like, see y'all, this is where it happened. This is where she spat on me.
You need to evaluate your life, like hard, honey, hard. That's just crazy to me. I said, girl, I said, how about you stop stealing? Like, for realsies.
Stealing?
All right, let's see here. You know, the crazy thing is I've got to come back by here in the morning. Right now, I just want to... I know I've got oatmeal, chia seeds, and some other things that I need out of here, so I'm going to look for them. But y'all have seen this building. I need to, like, I guess...
Why are you storing food in the outdoor storage shed? And then she wonders why there's, like, ants and shit in there.
That's when it gets... Slow down, Brooke. I'm literally on 4 different wavelengths right now. I guess when it starts to
Stop doing fucking drugs and then what happens?
warmer, we can take some of this stuff to the market to sell again, because I have too much personal property that I do not need that is in the way. I actually wish that this building was only like 1/4 of the way full, so that I could kind of walk into it like a closet, pick out what I need, and then be done with it. But I have so much stuff that I can't access anything because it's just all piled up.
Well, we had the opportunity to fix that because you took everything out and it was almost half organized, and then you just piled everything on top of each other again. So I don't want to hear this.
Need to sell a lot of it, and I don't do that Facebook stuff.
Oh, and she did sell a bunch of it too. Well, I don't know how much she actually sold, but she was doing that flea market thing for a bit.
You know where them crazy people be? Listen, some of y'all brave as shit meeting people off of Facebook. I call it the Book of Face, because all it is a bunch of horny men and jealous women. I stay off those sites. I mean, that was literally the breeding ground for Karens, you know? Facebook, that was the breeding ground for Karens. That's when it all started.
I don't know about that.
Oh my God, these stink bugs.
There's levels to this shit. Yeah.
All right. My God. Is it working? Okay. A lot of these shirts I could wear while I was up here. Oh, yes.
Just throw it on the ground. Yeah, that's good.
It's
Just out of a
that
Tupperware bin? This is the most disorganized, fucking insane way to live. Oh my God.
It's got the dry stuff in it. Like, this is what you want to wear when it's cold outside anyways. You're not supposed to wear cotton when it's cold. It makes you sweat and makes you colder. So if you can find anything that's polyester, like this, to wear under your clothes, it'll actually keep you warmer. Fun fact.
It's like
Especially
she
if it's got that weather.
it's like she just discovered this out in the wild. This is her own belongings that she's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. She's an insane person.
Dry. You know, like the Nike dry fit shit.
That computer monitor, okay. Are we bringing that?
We're looking for hair oil and foods. And we're gonna try not to break anything. Ooh, I'm sweating like a whore in church. First, I might end up doing what I did last time, making my way slowly down the coast.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have the personality for it because she was trying this grift from indoors and no one gave a fuck. I'll grab like some of her shorts. She deleted. I don't think she was streaming on YouTube at the time. She was streaming on like Facebook or Instagram, but those streams are gone. I would love to have seen some of those streams, but this is here. I'll grab some.
Coast. Because that's the cheapest route than driving. Like, here's the thing.
Okay, get out of here, bro. Get out of here for a second. So, if we go to her page here, we'll go to the oldest. She's in, like, it's in a fucking house robe there. And truck. Is this indoors? These are all indoors.
So I was genuinely wondering when the... So apparently Nevada is having a cricket infestation.
I hate YouTube. Why is YouTube Shorts so fucked like this? Like, what is going on, man? Where were we? What if we just open in a new tab? Will you work then?
Fired, arrested, and booked Brown with battery and malfeasance.
That is a corrections officer beating the hell out of an inmate.
Hold on. This really annoys me, actually. So anytime I click on one of these inside this, watch. It's not
Let me
gonna
tell
work.
y'all something.
It doesn't work. Doesn't work. YouTube is broken. I fucking hate it. Okay. This is a better example.
Hey y'all, how's it going? I hope everybody's having a great day. I recently moved back from Florida and it has rained like 15 of the 30 days that I've been back. Not even joking. It's been pouring here. So must be all of the storms coming off the Florida coast.
So no one really gave a fuck about the... I mean, 3,000 views. Actually. For horizontal... It's not technically horizontal. It would have normal AdSense, I think. It's an uploaded video. That's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. I thought it'd be like 500. Like 500 tops. I gotta fix my fucking channel, man.
I can start at like Myrtle Beach and go all the way down the eastern coastline.
If you asked me last month, I'd be like, those are shit views. I mean, they are shit views. I'm just coping. Those are shit fucking views. 3,000 views is shit.
It takes like a week and a half, and I can stop in like Charleston and then
What's going on?
gives you time to kind of spread out because as a van look that bad. You're probably like, what is that bitch doing with them socks on? They don't make these anymore, and I just found 2 of them, which is upsetting because
That was from 2023.
snacks. Snacks. I'm like, oh, ain't they nice? They're trying to help me. No, they were fucking up my paperwork intentionally.
Who?
So I had to go back up there the next day.
Oh, no, the fuck Julie from the court. She's talking about Julie.
And me and this have forgotten an argument. Because either A, you
I thought she was talking about Jill.
did it intentionally. She gave me a fucking panhandling license to go to a strip club to strip with. And y'all wonder why I'm a bitch. Next thing you know, they got the sheriff out there. I'm showing my ass, demanding a refund because this bitch done fucked up my paperwork. I took that shit into the strip club. He said, Brooke, what the fuck is this? I said, I saw it said panhandler, but I verified with the woman that this was the paperwork I was supposed to have. He said, fuck no. And he pulls out a dance license to strip in South Carolina.
So why didn't you, like, see this before? Brooke asked for a form. They gave her the form. She filled it out. And then she's mad that they gave her the wrong thing that she asked for. Brooke asked for it.
And it looked nothing like the license she had given me. She fucked it up on purpose. So me and
I think Brooke was trying to save money. The one that she got was like $50. The one that she needed was like $200, and she quit the club anyways. So it would have been stupid. I think Brooke knew she was going to quit because she was quitting every other club after 3 days. And like, it wouldn't have made sense to pay $200 to honestly probably not even make $200 in the 3 days that she worked there. So like, I get it. And then I guess I get like content angle from it, but it's stupid and goofy, and like, we can see through it. So
Julie had words because Julie is a dumbass. I mean, imagine fucking up a girl's paperwork that is simply trying to work to earn money so she can feed her fucking self. And you intentionally fuck up the paperwork. Y'all saw what she looked like. There's a video of it. That's why. 100%. I got it. Riddle me this. Why don't no cute, fit, self-assured people be out here starting shit with me? Why is it always some Karen? Why is it always the same suspect? Listen, you just have to pay attention to what's going on in society. That's all I'm saying.
Jessica, thank you for being a good little angel for 5 months.
Y'all probably knew that I was a homeless stripper, you know, because that's what society says, not me.
But no, you say that too. You say that you're homeless and you were stripping. It's so...
It was crazy. Fuck up my paperwork, take my money from me. Because it cost... And then I have to spend money the next day to go all the way back to clear
Karen
30
world.
minutes across town to get the situation fixed. And we had words. Fucking huzzy. First thing in the morning. I'll be back. And I was. Lord, they done got the sheriff out there and everything. Like, here's what I'm saying, though. That sheriff should have said, oh, what's the problem? Oh, she fucked up paperwork. Let's go fix that for you.
I don't remember the sheriff being there. I remember Brooke driving there, getting lost in the parking garage. The second time. So, like, she got lost the first time. I guess it's kind of understandable. It's a new place you've never been to. But the second time, like, you've already been through this. And she was, like, puking. She was puking because she was hungover from drinking the night before. And then she went in and just yelled at Julie. And nothing was really accomplished. She claimed she got her money back.
No, it was none of that. Just two different officers surrounding me, telling me to sit down, sit down. No, how about you go get Julie to do her motherfucking job right? And y'all shut the fuck up. Because you ain't even in this.
Sometimes I wonder if Randy created this peanut butter and jelly character to interact with Brooke because Brooke hates him. And then when he did the reveal, it's actually been me, Randy, the whole time. She was like, fuck you. And that's when they cut ties. But we'll never know because he's not releasing the texts.
You out here drinking Kool-Aid and you don't even know the damn flavor. You don't know why I'm in here mad. But if it was you, you'd be in here mad too. If you had a backbone and you wasn't used to taking it up at...
I heard that as bat phone. Like Batman and his fucking fancy phone.
If it was you, you'd be in here mad too. If you had a backbone and you wasn't used to taking it up at the ass every day and being complicit in evil...
My bat phone does me.
For you to be in the wrong, surrounding me, telling me that I'm in the wrong. And y'all wonder why I hate the police. Julie done got these poor officers mixed up in some shit. Gonna get everybody's ass kicked up in the damn clerk of court. Cause she's fat and don't know how to be happy. That's what it boils down to. Absolutely! 100%! 100%.
Randy's just trying to get her as far away as possible.
100%. You don't see me trying to come over. This girl is partying. They're cute. Oh, she's in the passenger seat dancing. They got a little trailer hooked up. It looks like they're headed up the mountain. Oh, y'all made me sick. Her boyfriend's driving. She's dancing around. Lord, they might have already been down pre-gaming early because he's all over the road. Honey, you got a trailer on the back of there. You need to be careful. Lord have mercy. He's probably like, it's not me, it's this crazy bitch driving. She probably got the radio blaring and he can't focus. Ask me how I know, because I am the music villain. What'd you say? I can't hear you.
The music villain, huh?
Let me turn this up some more. I am that person. We gotta have music, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta, I don't care if we just cooking, doing laundry, I don't care what it is, I have music. Am I the only one?
All I hear is Brooke yapping most of the time. I don't want her to play music. The times that she does play music, it's fucking annoying because I gotta deal with a bunch of copyright stuff. And her taste in music is usually terrible.
Because I feel like my life revolves around it. When I saw Ronnie...
What is with people being like, it's pretending to be all into music and shit too? There's a lot of that out in the world. Brooke pretending like she was a fucking musician as a child. That's never been a thing. She can sing, like anyone can sing. You don't need to be you can't call yourself a musician if you're just like casually singing sometimes at parties or whatever and doing karaoke, you know? You're not a fucking musician, bro. It's weird. People do that. It's interesting to me because I don't present myself. There's people in my personal life who think I'm crazy and they're like, Steve, you were a musician. Why aren't you making music? It's like no one fucking cares about music. So I don't even present myself as such, but I swear I'm more of a musician than most of these fucking people present themselves to be. I don't know what that's about. It's interesting though.
Cussed everybody the other day. It made me so happy. I was just like, okay, I'm not the only one. He called all of his fans spoiled brats. I love it. I love it because it's so true. All of these bands take times. Fuck, Adele canceled. Didn't she cancel a huge concert one time? Remember that?
Their character should be cool and like music.
Was that Adele? It happens. A lot of these artists cancel. They get sick. The venue, they have issues with the venue that they were supposed to perform at. There's a multitude of reasons why they go. And he had been doing these shows all over the place, or other parts of the world. This wasn't just America. He's flying all over the world to perform with Falling in Reverse. Or is it, y'all, I be getting two bands.
I just found out that fucking Caleb Hammer is a musician. And he has composed like orchestras and stuff. And is very successful in that field, and it's nobody knows it. Nobody cares about that. I will never be a known musician, and that's okay. I've accepted it. It's weird to me that I even have like as many subs on YouTube, but apparently that's what the world wants, not music.
Bands mixed up. Bring me
They want me talking shit about Brooke and other various homeless people.
The Horizon and Fallen Reverse are like two of my favorite bands ever, and I get them mixed up. Anyways, he's performing, and one thing led to another. He had to cancel the show. So he made a statement on like Instagram. He's like, sorry, we're gonna have to cancel, blah, 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 blah.
I think he did go to a music college, maybe. He was in a suit.
Fans that were supposed to go to the show ended up coming after him, and he lost it. He's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know? And he cussed everybody out. He said, why is it that other bands months off for mental health reasons, but I didn't even list the reason why the show was canceled, and y'all are coming after me. He said y'all are a bunch of brats that don't understand what goes into stage work, doesn't understand what goes into music production. Y'all don't understand anything. Y'all
Do you, bro?
are just instant gratification. Y'all want what y'all want when y'all want it, and when y'all can't get it, then you turn on the one person that you were supposed to support, you know? And he cussed everybody out, and rightfully so, and then I find out that it's because he's sick. It was an illness. But good for him. Good for you, Ronnie. Cuss them all out. Fuck them all. Feed them fish heads.
Oh, he's talking. Oh my, she's talking about fucking the guy. That guy I don't like, Ronald McDonald, who killed a guy, and it's like, it wasn't even my fault.
About time. You know, that's why I have respect for certain people, like Tom McDonald. You know, there's some of us still out there that have backbone. Some of us. Some of us who ain't gonna roll up. I don't know. Honestly, I don't feel like cooking shit. It's too cold. It's only 40 freaking degrees out here.
I think everyone should hate Ronnie, objectively. Like, if you like Ronnie McDonald and fucking Fallen in Reverse, that loses like at least 20 respect points for me right there.
I don't know how anybody lives in the snow. Like, that's got to be the most depressing. Because I ain't leaving. If it snows, we in. We ain't going out. Is that just me? Like, we ain't leaving.
I call him Ronald McDonald. It's Ronnie Radke, the Fallen in Reverse guy. He went to jail. He showed up with his buddy, and his buddy shot a guy. They were like in a fight or something. I don't know. He's stupid. He was involved in a murder, and he's so full of himself. He's so conceited, and he's like mid at best, and it was, apparently there's a whole bunch of accusations against him as well, but he's just, I just want to fucking strangle him. It's crazy. I have an unreasonable level of hatred for the guy, so maybe I shouldn't even be speaking on it, but he is the scum of the earth.
Even.
Catfish Dog, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
Okay, we snowed in, officially. I don't care if it's an inch or 15 feet. We snowed in. I can't go nowhere. I'm sorry. There's snow on the ground. What do you want me to do? And it's not that I can't drive in snow. It's just where I'm from, when it snows, you stay in. There ain't no school. You ain't got no work. There's snow on the ground, boss. What you want me to do?
Oh, you know what? That emo guy, the ubu emo guy, actually reminds me of Ronnie Radke a lot.
I guess I just ain't made for this shit. It used to snow a lot when I was a kid. It doesn't snow much here anymore. I don't think we've had a nice, like, hard snow in, like, half a decade at least. And I'm talking, like, 3-4 feet. That's a hard snow, you know? I don't think we've had a snow like that since I was a youngin'. The last one I remember, I was like maybe 10 to 12. And I remember it being up my body. So it was a few feet. Y'all are whipping around like y'all ain't driving fucking trailers and shit around.
Hey,
Y'all just dumb as fuck. Hope you don't go up there and fall off a fucking rock. The way y'all driving makes me question. Jesus Christ.
Hold me now.
I'm just saying, when you're towing something, you need to be more cautious, okay? Lord, you can't drive. I mean, I guess you can. Clearly. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could drive a damn truck with a trailer on the back of it like that, but go off. I see you.
Grandma used to love Little House on the Prairie.
Crazy. When I'm towing shit, I'm like looking out the mirrors. I'm going 5 miles under the split. Hey, I told you, there he is. I told you. Y'all don't listen.
You tried suing the needle drop as well.
If you let me tell you something. If you ever see me out
Oh, well, this guy said my music was bad. It's slander. Get the fuck out of here.
on the roads and I'm slow poking, that the cops are up ahead. Because I always do 7 to 8 miles over. Always. Unless I know the cops are going to be. Then I'm doing 5 over.
Dredge through the snow to get some caffeine. I'm gonna have to dredge. This is the thing. I'm gonna have to, like, shovel the gate. I can't get into my backyard without... I don't even... How am I gonna do this, actually? How does the gate open? If I shovel the snow in front of the gate, I think the gate opens, like, the other... How am I supposed to shovel that snow? I'm gonna have to jump over a gate. I'm gonna have to jump over a gate, go into my backyard, look around, and wait for the sound to happen and be like, what is this? And then, yeah, that sucked. Fuck winter, bro. But at least I don't have to do it for caffeine.
I'm smart. I got my speeding tickets 15 years ago, honey. I ain't since. You live and you learn. They out today. Because they know people still...
Yeah, I'll, apparently this microphone isn't picking it up, which is good. But I'll like record it on my phone and I'll airdrop it and show you guys.
Partying from Thursday. They can rack up them DWI damn bonds and get that bond money. I need a bathroom. Screw this. You know, another thing that I've noticed lately is people recognize my truck and they intentionally do stuff on the road to try to get a reaction out of me. How pathetic. Could you imagine? I mean, I know you wouldn't behave like that. But I can assure you that there are tons of mentally unstable people out here that do. Ah! Imagine. Just like I was talking about last night, people trying to fuck with me in public, you know. It's just, I mean, that's the main reason I opened a channel, though. Because I'm like, wait a second, I can't be the only normal person that doesn't play fucking mind games like I'm still in high school.
A billion.
Listen, they're in every profession.
There's a billion when I show up on the channel. So I make the sound now. I gotta... Just gonna make it again. Jesus, jumping.
Everywhere. Some people just never grow up. It's a harsh reality that I'm learning to deal with, but
Cement snow.
I really felt it when I was in jail and I noticed how the officers behaved. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where is the FBI, the CIA, the State Bureau of Investigation, anybody? Anybody? Okay, like, it's crazy what was going on in that jail. Watching that guy or woman get waterboarded. What the fuck?
She wasn't waterboarded. Someone threw water at her face, apparently. That's not being waterboarded.
What? Is it
Not good either, but it's not being waterboarded.
this 2024 or is this 19, like, you know, is this 1604? Like, what is going on here? There's literal laws against this shit. Y'all in here breaking PREA laws. Y'all in here waterboarding bitches, starving inmates, leaving them to sleep on the fucking concrete. Like, wild. Wild. And then we read about the jail not even having insurance and under all of these 400 violations. And it made sense. I was like, oh, okay. So the FBI, the CIA, and the State Bureau of Investigation already knows. Okay. So why is it still operating? Because it has to. Because it has to. What a shithole. Ah. Sheriff looks rich as fuck, though. I'll tell you that much. Google the sheriff of Rockingham County, North Carolina. He looks like he's, rolling in it. Must be nice.
Sam Page? Show my same page as the sheriff, is he not? I should probably charge my phone. This is the thing I'm talking about. I'm glad it picked it up, so I'm not crazy. People probably think like Steve is going crazy. There's no sound. All right, there's no sound. This is what I'm dealing with. There we go. It's very quiet, actually. Hold on, let me check that up. There we go. The fuck is that? I don't know. What is that? There we go. It's not what a snowblower sounds like. It sounds like a weed whacker, but it can't be a weed whacker. Look at all the fucking snow, bro. So, I don't know. Sounds like the wind blowing through. No, it's not the wind blowing through a window. It's like some outside noise, and I don't know what it is, and it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to go out and try to locate the source of the noise. Or somebody could just fix it. There's like 4 other fucking houses. No one else is like, that sounds kind of annoying, I should fix it. Like, why do I have to go do it? I'm busy.
As your jail sets with no fucking
Doing Brook shit.
insurance. As inmates are starving to death getting waterboarded. It must be nice to live a life of luxury just because you're the sheriff of a town. Must be nice. Come on. Oh, there we go. Gotta set the sensor off, I reckon. December 7th. I won't be here. So sorry I can't join your Christmas parade. You couldn't pay me to go to a fucking Christmas parade. How many people have been killed in the past damn 2-3 years at the fucking Christmas?
Yeah, like I know what the wind sounds like. I'm very familiar with the wind. And there is wind noises through like the windows and things that can shake it, but it's not the, I'm pretty sure it's not the wind. It's something revving or something. Why? Get out of here, Banks. The Banks are trying to bug me right now.
Christmas parade. Ain't it Sunday?
Yetis. Yeah, it's the Yetis.
No way. That's wild. They got a liquor store right next to a church. That's why I said ain't it Sunday, because it looked like the liquor store. It was.
Nah, I know what the snowblowers sound like too. They're more like I don't know how to describe it, but I'd be able to be like, that's a snowblower, you know what I mean?
All the people from the church. I mean, good thing they're closed, so the temptation's not there. You know what I mean?
Or like, you know when you put cards in the spokes of your bike and you spin the wheel? It sounds like it's that too or something. Like something. It's like the wind is making something simulate the sound of a motor, but I don't know what that could possibly be. It doesn't really matter. We'll never figure it out. If I do figure it out, I'll let you guys know what it is though.
I mean, for you to run over people at a fucking public event where there's children, for God's sakes. He was let out on bond days before he would use his car as a torture device to run over people in a parade. He should have never been let out on bond. He was already
Interesting way to describe that.
a violent offender that had tried to kill his girlfriend, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. We'll look into this one day when I got Wi-Fi. But he had already... Oh, God. Hold on. I got 2 guys being creepy. First of all, they followed me off the interstate, and then they followed me all the way down to this car wash. And then
Homemade snowblower.
that Jeep. And Then they twist back up when they notice that I'm coming in here. Y'all, you gotta pay attention to your surroundings because people are creepy. And bitches go missing all the time. So something happened. I think he tried to murder his girlfriend like days prior. And then he made bond, or they let him out. I feel like they let him sign himself out. Anyways, 2 days later or the day after, he would go to this parade and get in his car, run through the parade, y'all, and killed a bunch of people.
I think she's talking about my guy. Well, not my guy, but like the trial with that guy and my judge.
Which was crazy. I cannot. Looks horrible.
It's a Daryl Brooks.
Looks horrible. So we've got to do something with all of this because I can't. It's literally just packed up. $2.98. It'll probably last me about a month or two. It's got that. It's good for acne, body acne, and also like if you have like psoriasis. First of all, if you have psoriasis, you need to stop eating processed food. That's what it's coming from.
Who was asking me about my celebrity crushes yesterday? And I was like, I don't have any. I guess like that judge in that trial, Jennifer Doro. That'd be a celebrity crush of mine.
Second of all, if you use dandruff shampoo as body wash, it'll clear up acne, any kind of like bacterial and like there was this girl that I knew that had issues with her armpits in prison, and I told her to use this, and her issues under her armpits stopped. So
Brooke just knows the solutions for every ailment, every woman ailment.
if it worked for her, and she had, I don't know what it's called. It was like a skin infection from her not shaving and properly maintaining her hygiene. I don't know. I would like to say it's a bacteria, but I don't know what it was. But anyway, she started using this, and it went away within 2 days. And this was after she had done.
She's gorgeous, and she's funny as fuck.
Spent tons of money going to the infirmary trying to find a medication that would work for her. They kept giving her all kinds of creams and shit to spread under her arms, and I was like, girl, no. Dandruff shampoo works miracles. Miracles. You'd be surprised. Don't knock it till you try it.
I'll take care, Rhino. I hope it gets better.
I can't believe I found these. I'm so happy. Oh, God. Here this shit goes. I ain't got no room to put nothing in nothing. I want to have my truck set up for tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can push my Wednesday appointment up till tomorrow. I'm going to call first thing in the morning and be like, hey, can I do this today instead of Wednesday? Or maybe Tuesday? To take it. He had to do his own damn clothes. You know what I mean? I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up and give you a rash. Y'all sensitive ass. Ooh, road rage on a Sunday. Not the Lord's Day. Y'all wake up, choose violence on the way to church?
What is she doing here? Okay, is that a paper towel? Because it's probably a baby wipe or something. It's crazy that Brooke, like, prefers to live this way. It's insanity.
Mr. Police. Oh, that's the ambulance. Maybe I should have brought that scrubber. I typically don't have this problem, though. I typically wash them right away, so it's just so fucking cold. That's what I'm saying. And now I'm standing out in the cold even longer, trying to deal with my cold bullshit, you know? If it wasn't cold, they would have been washed first thing.
Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, whoa, Black Betty. Anything out loud.
It's cold, Batman. God, you're hurting me! Seriously, this shit is for the birds! Yo, why did I back in this freaking place? Oh yeah, that's right, because my AC broke and I was literally dying in the Florida heat. That's right, I remember now, I remember. That's the thing about living out of your car is you're gonna have to go where the weather is, man, unless you're made of money. If you're made of money, by all means, go wherever you want.
Oh my god. What if it's somebody fucking doing an ice sculpture with like a chainsaw device or something? I don't know what that sounds like. I'm just trying to think of like what fucking tools could somebody possibly be using in the winter? And maybe it's that. What I hear, ice chipping?
But I'm here to tell you, if you're living out of your car, you're gonna have to fit your schedule around the weather. Always. When it gets too hot somewhere, you gotta go somewhere cooler. When it's too cool somewhere, you gotta go somewhere hotter. Simple as that. It would probably cost me $50.
But okay, a generator, it wouldn't just be like and then go off for like 2 minutes at a time and then go, you know what I mean? It sounds like it's something like, I don't even know, bro. I really don't know. But they're crazy.
$50 to $100 a day in gas. Just
exploding trees, maybe.
Here. I can't even afford to damn
a snow shovel.
You know what I mean?
I actually have seen a snow shovel on a short, but I didn't know if it was AI, and I didn't know if it was just like a gimmick thing. Maybe that's what it is.
Papa said he's gonna wash his Lexus. Glad I don't have those problems. Every time I see y'all out here in these Beamers and shit, I'm like...
I mean, if it was a snowmobile, I would assume... What's that effect? The Doppler effect? I don't know if that's the effect. I would hear it like going further away and coming closer. It's like in the same proximity. That's why I thought it was the wind at first, but it's not matching the wind gusts, and it like revs up at weird... It's not, I don't think it's the wind. Because I can hear the wind go like, whoo, in the other room. Because of the windows and stuff. Who knows? Not knowing what it is bothering me more than the sound now, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. Let me know how that works out for you in 10 years. I had a few luxury cars. One of my favorites was my Escalade. And I'm here to tell you, trash. Throw the whole truck away. That's why you don't see them on the roads, because they're not worth a fuck. Go figure. They're pieces of shit.
And just wants to like pick fights every day. I don't even know who you are. Fucking people, man.
Gotta find a bathroom. Will you come on? Oh, there goes BMW. This is what I was just talking about. And that's an older one too. That's like a 2014. I'm surprised it's still on the road. Ah. Still surprised it's on the road. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna pee my pants.
I think she's gonna get probation. Randy's still in the picture, right? So, and she's got Bruce Lee. She'll get probation, I think.
Papa had his truck stuffed full of hay. It was one of those big old round bundles. It barely fit in the back of that truck. It's so funny. If it was a Ford Ranger, it would have carried it. What the fuck? You ain't paying no attention, are you, sir? Yeah, I see. You're gonna do a piss and ditch. We're gonna pee and bounce. And actually,
so I don't remember even getting a public urination charge.
Because Lord knows, I'm running around. I'm so glad I quit smoking cigarettes, y'all, because everybody up in that damn place smells like damn cigarettes. One good thing about vaping, you don't never stink. Ugh, the only thing you gonna smell is my body spray, baby. It's just crazy. I don't know. Shit. For 2 days, I have planned to wake up. My plan was to wake up, eat. Hey, cat. Sorry. Tony G. Hello, hello. My plan was to wake up, wait for it to get warm, work out, put my makeup on, film some stuff. Not in this weather, honey. I can't make no damn plans in this weather. This weather's so damn cold. You just want to retreat back to a fireplace. It's freezing. I fucking hate the cops, y'all. Some pig just drove by me. Y'all be like, oh, they're not all the same. Yes, the fuck they are. Yes, the fuck they are. You're either on this side of the fence or you're on that side of the fence. When you're on that side of the fence, you work for the government. And the government is not your fucking friend. Never will be. I don't know what I want to eat. I don't even know what's open. Shit, this town ain't shit open. Nothing. Need to quit smoking. I vape, but it's not my choice.
Excuse me?
If it was up to me, I could quit. I would quit.
That's what are we even saying here?
But I don't have that option right now. So
You literally do. You could just stop buying vapes. You just throw that vape out the window. Never think about it again.
But you're a smoker, so you get it, Candy. You understand what I'm saying when I say I don't have the option to smoke, to quit smoking.
Right? Who the fuck is it up to?
Not right now. Maybe one day when my bills are paid and I don't have the stresses on me that I have on me currently. Maybe. And that's my
Yeah, there's always a reason not to do something.
plan. That's my plan. But you know, I've been smoking since birth, so it's not really, it wasn't my choice. When your parents smoke
Oh, that's what she means. Okay.
2 packs of cigarettes each, and they're blowing that shit in your face.
Well, apparently she can't smoke in jail, so if she starts smoking when she gets out, that's really fucking stupid, because this is her, like, silver lining. This is the blessing in disguise, right? Being able to quit, because you haven't... How many months has it been? September, October, November, December, January. It's been 4 months. If you start smoking again after 4 months of not smoking, you're an idiot.
You're addicted as soon as you come home from the hospital. If that's when they start smoking around you. Mine did. Mine brought me home from the hospital and pretty much shoved a cigarette in my mouth. All but shoved a cigarette in my mouth. It's really sad. And then they wonder why I fucking had ADHD. Oh, could it be that I was nicking every time I went to school? Every time I went to school, I was craving a fucking cigarette from kindergarten till fucking 12th grade.
Like, you have an anger problem. It's probably generational and drug-induced. Like, you've done a bunch of drugs and now your body doesn't know how to fucking handle life. But, yeah, I don't know about this cigarette theory.
Makes me so mad. And then y'all labeled me a problem child. Y'all all took turns beating the hell out of me as I was getting sexually abused at the same motherfucking time. Love that. Welcome to growing up in the 80s, honey. Where nobody knew shit and nobody cared to know shit. Where is this buffet? Am I tripping? Oh, that's in a whole nother town, Brooke. Yes, you're tripping. Y'all, some of these shopping centers be looking the same. Y'all ever get backwards? You think you're in a whole nother town? You're like, where the fuck is that Chinese buffet? It's 15 miles away. I'm like, I know there's a fucking Chinese buffet around here somewhere. It's in fucking a whole nother town. I'm such an idiot. I need to find something to eat. I'm getting cranky. It's about that time.
Yep,
There ain't
it's been
shit.
3 hours.
Like everywhere you go, it's just shit food. I need to open a restaurant. Seriously. I would kill it. I would kill it. Because the shit we got out here on the streets is trash.
Honestly, I'm surprised she doesn't get pulled over more with like her driving record. Her driving record is shit. The plates must go back to Randy when they run them. Otherwise, well, if I were a cop, I'd be pulling her over. Even if she was driving perfectly and there was nothing wrong with your car, I would pull her over for nonsense because I'm like, oh fuck, like a bunch of DUIs and you're a drug addict and whatever. Yeah, no. I'll just say they were swerving.
All of it. Even the grocery store. It's just trash. The only good section of the grocery store is the produce and meat section. That's it. If you eating anything besides that, you eating a shit diet.
Well, and you think about it too, right? Like if you're on the road and who's more probable to be a problem to the other driver? Someone who has like 30 plus driving infractions, or like, I don't know, everyone else on the road?
I guess I just ain't gonna eat. I mean, fuck, man. My foot is itching. I don't know what I want. I need somebody to make these choices for me. Can you just drive me to the buffet? Drive the buffet. Lord.
The internet could have been way more vicious. So, frick, imagine people started calling the car and stolen, pretend to be Randy. Yeah, this is Randy, my car is stolen. And they started fucking pulling her over for that. That'd be crazy.
I seriously don't know. I'm getting aggravated. Because I'm a food desert. You have McDonald's, you have Hardee's. That's it. That's it. That is it. What time is it? I wonder when that other buffet opens, if they even do today. And it's probably like 3 o'clock when they open. I don't fucking know. I get sick of cooking. It's too fucking cold. I'm almost out of butane. So it's not like I have the option to damn cook anyways, because the only butane can I have will run out before I even get started. I'm about to just go fucking eat a gummy today. I'm literally aggravated. Because there's nothing to eat
I mean, like, do it then.
in this fucking town. What do you motherfuckers live on? And then y'all wonder why your kids look 9 months pregnant. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being legitimate, y'all. It's fucking sad. Over half of this
See, this is the narrative. This is the fucking narrative, Brooke. This is why everything costs so much money. This is why you can't supersize anything anymore for like 40 more cents. Because of fucking idiots like you who are like, oh, if America didn't make everything so affordable and easy to eat, people wouldn't be fat. Shut the fuck up.
of this county is obese.
Good. Good. I would rather my country be obese than starving. Like, than to be, like, not able to fucking eat and look like Eugenia Cooney. How is this an issue?
This is why.
Like, because people don't know portion control, I'm supposed to pay, like, 3 times more for my fucking food? It's insane.
There ain't even no fucking food to eat. How y'all get that big eating nothing? What do y'all eat every day? McDonald's and fucking Hardee's? McDonald's and fucking Hardee's. This is 2024. I should be able to stop in somewhere.
It's like watching someone punch themselves in the face and be like, why does my face hurt? It's because you're an idiot, bro. You're a fucking idiot. You're contributing to the problem that you're mad about.
Get me some little street tacos. You know what I mean? Like, this is 2024. Where is the fucking Moe's? Where is the damn... What is that other one where you can get the burrito bowl? I do like that. Chipotle. I ain't ate at a Chipotle since I lived in Charlotte, honey, 3 years ago. But still, my point is, we got such good food out here in this fucking town. Ain't got shit. They don't even take credit cards.
Yeah, this 3-hour thing is pretty wacky too. She has to eat every 3 hours now. I mean, yeah, you can go probably 12 hours without eating. I think go 12 hours without eating. No, I mean, you sleep usually. Normal people sleep for 8 hours. They wake up, they skip breakfast, They eat lunch. That's like 12 hours without eating.
Debit cards! They don't even take debit cards in this bitch. Don't be an out-of-towner hungry, honey. You going home hungry. Free sawdust. You can eat sawdust for free.
Parmesan
Jesus.
cheese.
I could go to that little Mexican spot and get me a damn chili Reno. It's a stuffed pepper with cheese. It's like $3. And they always hook it up too. The last time I went in there, she threw rice and beans in there. I said, oh my God, you're gonna make me cry. I can't eat the rice, but I'll fuck them beans up, girl. So sweet. And I actually think it was like $5 and some change because I ended up tipping her a few bucks. But still, listen, rice, beans, chili Reno, boom, that's all you need. That's all you need. And it was more than enough food. It was actually enough food for 2 or 3 meals for me. I mean, I eat.
Why doesn't she just... She can make rice and beans on the tailgate. Why doesn't she just do that then?
Usually like that.
If this is the solution, right? Like, why doesn't she just do that?
My hand, you know? Like a portion. Eggs are different though. Eggs, I feel like after you chew them up, they just disappear like marshmallows. You know what I mean? They just kind of like cotton candy. It evaporates. It's not very filling. Eggs. I mean, they can be. You eat enough of them. But like, I just feel like eggs is one of those things like chicken. Like, you'll be fine. You can have as much as you want. You ain't gonna gain no weight.
I have no... Is that a person? Is that a food, she said?
You'll be fine. You do have to be careful about the cholesterol if you have issues with that. Just want to throw that out there. If you're already suffering from high cholesterol, you probably want to stay away from the egg. But if you're like me and you're pretty...
I just, you know, I wish McDonald's had balls. I wish they were just like, you know, when all that shit was happening at the time, they'd be like, I don't suck my dick. I don't give a fuck. Oh no, we're indoctrinating your kids. We're going to make more Happy Meals. We're going to make our places more affordable and more fun for everybody. We're going to create more jobs. And you guys can all suck my fucking dick. But instead they're like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We got to fucking bend our knee to bullshit.
pretty healthy. You'll be fine.
I'm so mad about the McDonald's. I can't even eat McDonald's. I don't even know why it makes me so mad because I can't eat it. So like it's weird. Why do I care so much?
Damn, man, it sucks. There ain't shit to eat in this freaking town. Literally, that's it, y'all. You don't see that damn sign that says 35, sir. If you don't get off my damn ass, you're gonna be eating my tailgate for breakfast. I can promise you that. Or for lunch, one. You're choosing. I'm already going damn 10 over, sir. And I didn't even notice. I slowed down now. I'm going 5 over. But he gotta ride my ass. Grits with an avocado and some bacon bits. Like, I don't need a stack of pancakes, 2 eggs, hash browns, a biscuit. Like, whoa, what the fuck? And then people be like, I'm on a diet. Bitch, you just ate an all-star breakfast from Waffle House that had 3,000 calories in it, but you're on a diet. What is the best financial decision at the moment? And it's stressful. And imagine doing that with like $10 to your fucking name and you have to use 8 of that for a park pass so that you can wash your ass. It's just never ending cycle of bullshit. Fuck it. I gotta eat, right? I gotta eat. Where'd my card go? Oh no. There it is. So it was $7 and some change, and I'm gonna get a YouTube violation for that fucking music. Pisses me off, man. Everything, just fucking 3 hours worth of work gone.
No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that way, Brooke. Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know how to remove the things. I'm sure she can remove the things. It's like you got a copyright claim. Do you want to remove it? And then you pick the options on how to remove it, and then you get your monetization back. It's one song. It's annoying when there's like 50 songs because it takes about an hour or two to edit out the song. So then, you know, times that by even 3, you're looking at 6 hours to remove 3 songs. So at 1 song, it's okay. Even 2 songs, I can deal with that. But it's not the end of the world, Brooke. The sky is always falling in Brookland.
What's new? What's fucking new? It's not like I would have made any money off of it anyways. I went and looked at one that I had 50,000 views on, didn't make a fucking penny. How does that even happen?
You had your monetization turned off.
Like...
And then she showed us an age-restricted one, which I'm surprised she even got $2 for it. You're not supposed to get any money for age-restricted. It must have been whatever she made on it before the system got it.
It's like, what's the point? What do you want from me, YouTube? What do you want? $7.50 because I gave him a $1.50 tip because, listen, that's what you do when you take takeout. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, by all means, if you want to I just feel like when you take care of them, they take care of you. He sounded like he was sick. His poor voice was gone. That place has been there for damn forever. And every time I go in there, they're so nice. Like, so nice. That's what I'm saying. Them's the immigrants. 100%. That's my grandma's nose. Like, for real. That's my grandma's nose. I'm like, damn, grandma has some strong genes. Things like that. They say that death gets easier, that all wounds heal. Bullshit. Bullshit. When? How many decades does it take? Because it's been 2 decades. And I think that it gets worse the older I get, because the older I get, the more realization I have, you know, the more awareness, I don't know. I just, and I think that that's the way that it's supposed to be. You're supposed to mature. You're supposed to step into your parents' shoes a little bit and understand them better the older that you get and sympathize with them. And I do. There's still some stuff that I don't understand, and I probably never will. But once again, they were not the most educated, well-rounded people. You know, they were people that were victim of their circumstances, just like I was a victim of my circumstance. And I can't fault them for not knowing certain things.
Okay, but they were evil, right? Why are you even trying to understand them if they put you through such nonsense or whatever? And, like, I think, and this is just my opinion, it's probably wrong, but I think people like Brooke, they'd probably be able to heal better and move on from whatever fucking... I don't even know if anything actually happened to Brooke. That's the other thing, too. But let's just say, for the sake of the argument, that something did happen to Brooke. And then she'd be able to heal and move on from it if she wasn't always comparing herself to other people and then seeing, like, other people get... like clout and stuff for being victims, and then she's like, oh, why aren't I getting fucking recognition for being a victim? Why aren't I getting recognition for becoming sober? Why aren't I have a bunch of money because life didn't go the way I wanted it to? And like, that is, she's never gonna learn until she gets out of that mindset, right? So I don't know. Like I said, it's just my opinion, but that's what it feels like.
They definitely tried to steer me in the right direction, but at the cost of abuse, you know. It's one thing to steer your children in the right direction, tell them, teach them. It's a whole nother thing to try to beat them into submission. So I just don't agree with the way that they tried to raise us. Me, specifically. My brothers did not have it as bad as me. My brothers don't even remember half of what I remember because we're several years apart. I was the oldest. So... yeah. My older brother did not grow up with us.
How are you the oldest, but you have an older brother? Does that sentence... the sentence itself doesn't make fucking sense.
As bad as me, my brothers don't even remember half of what I remember because we're several years apart. I was the oldest. So, yeah. My older brother did not grow up with us. He was adopted.
Okay, so I guess what she means is in the household she was the oldest, even though she has an older brother, but he was adopted out. I guess, is that the one that she had, the brother cousin? Like, Brooke's mom had this child with her cousin, and then, or with her sibling or something when she was 16, and then she had Brooke when she was 18. Like, Brooke was born 2 years after. Is that what we're understanding?
So we lived in 2 separate households, so I was the oldest of everybody. So I remember things that maybe some of them don't remember. I think that by the time they got to high school, my parents had kind of stopped being so strict. When they seen what that done to me, they changed their the way that they were parenting.
Well, apparently Brooke isn't inbred, but her older brother is.
You know, I feel like the older sibling always has it the worst, and then the middle child, and then the baby sibling, they have it the best. You know what I mean? They're the baby. So, I don't know. I think that my parents were super strict with me also because I was abused sexually by my bio father, and so that made them really sketchy about me having friends, about friends spending the night. I never spent the night at a friend's house growing up. I never had sleepovers. I never had birthday parties. I never had those normal things that children are supposed to have in order to develop their social skills, number one, but also to acclimate them into society. There's a reason that we have, you know, these things, that things have been set up this way, and we know that it's actually...
I also just think that no one probably wanted to have a sleepover with Brooke, and by the time she got to the age where, like, you would be having sleepovers, she was already, like, too fucked. Like, just going to juvie and shit.
Actually good for the development of a child, for them to have social interactions at a very young age and to continue to have those social interactions throughout high school. However, I didn't have those social interactions.
Because of your own fault, because you were beating people up and shit.
My parents didn't let me fucking go nowhere. Nowhere. To school to get beat, to home to get beat some more. And, you know, finally the state stepped in and took me from them. I think it was a combination of the abuse that I was receiving in the home and also the behavioral problems that I was having at school.
What do you mean you think? You would know. What is this, I think?
You know, it came to a point where people were getting injured and the state had no choice but to take me.
You were injuring people.
And try to guide me in a different direction. Honey, I hope you ain't gonna eat all this because you're gonna have a damn heart attack. This boy's got damn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, like Gypsy Rose? You know how she, like, goes back in her past and shows pictures of her and she looks fucked up? Like, she's always going through some traumatic shit because to the Munchausen's by proxy shit, right? Like, her mother was convincing her that she needed all these surgeries and she was being abused. How come whenever Brooke shows us fucking pictures of herself, there's no sign of abuse? Like, Brooke is always the abuser. She's never the one who's actually... There's no proof of anything ever happening to her. It's like... It drives me nuts.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 freaking pizzas. He's about to walk right by me.
10 pizzas.
Oh, he's putting them in the trunk. Yo. I hope you got a soccer team at home or something, sir. Probably. Damn it, it's not even a good pizza. That's a shitty pizza place. Anyways, they didn't let me do anything. And I'm sure that had to do with being abused and them being scared of more abuse or other children saying that they were abused, or you know what I mean? Like, it freaked them out. It's
really easy to accuse your family of shit when they're dead. Like, her mom is dead and her dad is like a degenerate fucking homeless person. It's just like, he's just like Brooke. So, like, I wouldn't even believe her dad if he said anything. That makes it real easy. You can basically say anything that happened.
And so they didn't let me do shit. But by the time my siblings were going to school, they could do whatever they want. As soon as they got a license, they were gone for days at a time. Make it make sense. I said, you know what happened? I went buck fucking wild and took off and ran away. And so they said, we got to change something because what we're doing is not working. Let's loosen up these reins a little bit. And, you know, my siblings pretty much came out fine. I mean, all but one or two of them. One or two of them is in and out of...
You know what's crazy? I was so close. I was so close to unbanning everyone. Unban everyone. I was like, you know what? It's fine. It'll be a couple days that are really crazy. I'll have to reban some people, but it'll be worth it. Maybe it'll be worth it. Would it even be worth it? And then like today I've had to ban like so many people for just being fucking stupid. What is that even? For my gift code? Get the fuck out of here. So I'm not unbanning everyone. It's not a thing that's ever going to happen. So if you are banned, you're going to have to make another account. And I'm trying really hard to not ban people. But when you come in with stupid shit like that, like what are you doing? And I'm trying really hard to point out exactly why I'm banning people so people stop sending me emails being like, why was I banned? Okay? You'll be made aware. Okay? We're highlighting people's stupidity in fucking 2026.
Out of jail on drugs. A couple of them came out okay. It's like half and half. It's half and half.
Matt charges $300 to unban people. I mean, that's not the worst business model.
Oh, they only fucked for 4 of us up out of... I wish I were lying. I wish I were lying. Listen. Some of them made it out. Some of them made it out. But most of us did not, now that I'm thinking about it. It's really sad, actually. Listen, this is why I talk about these things. This is why I talk about these things. People like Ed Gein and my parents. I mean, there's a lot of
people like Ed Gein and my parents. Ed Gein was like the guy that was like making lamps out of people and stuff, right? She's putting her parents in the same ballpark as Ed Gein.
Similarities in the way that we were raised, unfortunately. You know, my parents, they built in my head that, you know, sex was marriage and marriage was sex, and you don't.
So I think there's the older brother that's like the incest brother, and then there's, well, Burke doesn't count. Then there's her brother that was at home, and then there's the twins. She had stepbrothers that were twins, and I think that's 4, right? 1 at home, 1 away, and then 2 twin stepbrothers. I think that's the 4.
You don't have that until marriage, and that you're gonna catch on fire and burst into fucking holy flames. You know? I mean, and that's not a bad thing to teach your children. I mean, maybe in that context, absolutely, that's dangerous. It's some Ed Gein shit. But I understand how his religious upbringing fucked up his mind, because I've been there. There was a time where I was agnostic. There was a time where I was an atheist. There was a time where I was heavily involved in the occult. So I get how Ed Gein's mother raising him to hate women and believing that all women were nefarious whores by nature. I understand how that fucked him up in the head. And because of that, he, you know, was completely isolated. He never had a girlfriend. He probably never even spoke to a woman other than his mother. And that ultimately led to him being a grave robber and making nipple belts out of women's titties. Okay? Like, this is why I talk about this shit. Because I should be an Ed Gein Jr.
What?
From the raising I had.
No. This is also crazy too. She's like sympathizing with serial killers and then being like, I should be like these people. So anything less than that is okay. This isn't how we should be looking at the situation at all.
I'm not exaggerating. It was church 2-3 times a week. In the summer, we were doing the Awanas program. They fucking isolated us. The only time we had any social interactions was either A, at church, B, with our own family, or C, at school. It's not too normal.
It's basically saying, at least I'm not a serial killer. Yeah?
That's all I'm saying. It's not normal to isolate your children like that and stuff the Bible down their throat. They have a tendency to grow up to make lampshades out of dead bodies. That's all I'm saying. We need to talk about these things so it doesn't happen anymore. Nipple belt. I said that in another live, and somebody said, did you say nipple belt? And I was like, yeah, bro. Yeah. Nipple belt. 100% made out of dead corpses' nipples. Y'all, when I saw a picture of that damn thing.
That doesn't make it too much better, but I thought they were like alive people that he killed and did that with. So That's still very bad. That's very concerning.
Dang, it was long enough to go around my waist. Listen now, don't be isolating your children and giving them giving them damn nipple belts. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like when I was a kid, all I did was go to school and skateboard. That's pretty much it. Like after school, I was skateboarding. If it was raining, I was playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That was life. That was life for a while.
These people up in here are some of the nicest people you'll ever meet, y'all, which is wild.
Oh yeah, I guess I was in like a soccer league and a basketball league as well, but I didn't want to be in a soccer league. Brooke was also in a soccer league. That shit costs money.
Because it usually ain't like that in this town. I look like shit, for no regrets. Hey, I had a takeout order. He said it might be like 10:15. Oh my god, the music.
Going from hero to zero? Was Brooke a hero at one point? I don't remember Brooke being a hero.
Do that. Are you for real right now? You need me to go pull up some news stories of people that recently went to jail for doing nasty shit to people's food? It happens every day, honey. If you've worked in the service industry, then you know. All right, let's go to this McDonald's. Damn, they stuffed chips and everything in here. So this is the Chili Reno. We're gonna pull
What are you talking about? You're not a zero. What are you talking about, bombastic side?
up. I don't want all this. I didn't need all the salsa and chips, but thank you so much. I can't eat it. I can't eat salsa and chips. I'm about to eat cheese, and I ain't even supposed to eat that. I mean, and it's not like I'm on a restrictive diet. I'm in a bulk right now.
Why does she not want to eat cheese? She eats a lot of yogurt. It's the same food group.
Just being conscientious of what I put in my body.
You gotta eat every 3 hours.
You have to
Or else bad things will happen.
when you're like trying to actually be a bodybuilder. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna look like The Rock next year. You're gonna be like, who's that girl? Who's that man? Is that a man or a woman? Listen, I'm gonna have you bitches thinking I transitioned. You're gonna be like, that bitch went and done transitioned
right.
into a man. I'm gonna be like, nope, all natty, bitch. All natty. And there's you can only get so big natural. Trust me, I've been looking into all kinds of shit recently. Some of my favorite, like, bodybuilders, they're not natural. I'm gonna stay natural until it's profitable for me not to be natural. How about that?
I don't know what that means, but okay, I guess we're gonna take steroids when it's profitable to? Question mark.
We'll see what happens.
I guess. We'll see what
There's
happens,
worse
guys.
things I could be doing than steroids. I can promise you that.
Come out with their head shaved.
I ain't never done them, but I know some people who have. Let me tell you, I used to go down to the barracks to visit this boy. God, how long ago was that? 15, 20 years ago? And the whole fucking unit would be high, y'all. People smashing shit in the hallways. Where was that? Fort Bragg, maybe? I don't remember. But they'd all be damn juiced up, wild, wrestling each other in the damn barrack hallways and shit. Listen,
What did she get? What is that?
I was never intrigued enough to get involved in that shit.
She pay for that?
This is the first, like, ounce of cheese, and this is a lot of cheese, first of all.
That is a lot of cheese.
It's a chili, and they put some kind of bread on it that I'm sure is not good for me. I forgot about that.
What is that? Gordon Ramsay would not be impressed.
Weirdly, it's cold. But, you know, shit happens.
That's what happens when you buy your food and then you drive for like 20 minutes yapping and yapping and yapping, and it's cold outside, the food gets cold.
I really just want the chili. There we go.
Talking about like chili pepper?
Chili.
I'm so confused.
Y'all don't think $7 for a chili is a little steep? I mean, it came with
This isn't chili though.
chips.
I don't even know what to call this. It looks like spinach and cheese with breadcrumbs. That's what it looks like to me.
I mean, I did tip him $1.50 because I felt obligated. You know what I mean? Well, that was good. I eat like a vacuum, don't I? Yep.
I like what are they? I think they're jalapenos, but they're stuffed with like cream cheese and some other stuff. Those are pretty good.
Welcome to growing up with strict parents.
I've never heard of this before in my life.
Oh, in prison. When you only got 3 minutes to shovel some shit down before they're making you walk back up the hill. I am gonna try one of those chips. One of these chips. One of them won't kill me. Or it might. There could be arsenic in here. Who knows? Woo, life is fun.
Why would there be arsenic in there? You know what is concerning? I have some salsa in my fridge that's been there for I can't remember when I bought it. I swear it's been in there for like 6 months and it's not gone bad. Like it's opened and it hasn't gone bad, and the best before date is sometime in like 2026. I'm like, this isn't natural. Any other salsa that I've ever bought in my life, it's bad within like 2 weeks of me opening it. So I don't know what they put in that salsa, but I'm questioning if it's even food at this point. I'm like, that tomato shouldn't stay good that long, no? Still good. I don't know about that.
Anyways, that was... I really wanted the greens. I scraped half of the bread and off of that I wanted the greens, like the chili.
No, I'm not gonna eat it, but I'm also not gonna buy that brand of salsa again because it's clearly, obviously not tomatoes. It's like some kind of fucking thing that's to simulate a tomato.
Girl. Oh, I stubbed my toe. Russian roulette. Yeah, it is. Eating that stuff. Yeah, I know, Laura. Yes, like fresh meat, fresh vegetables. Like, that's what I'm saying. American culture has just gotten so unhealthy. Everywhere you go, it'll be like loaded French fries, and they done put like a whole platter of fries with cheese and bacon and sour cream and all this shit on it. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Like,
I feel like America is divided into two different categories. Like, super overindulging in food to make it taste like the absolutely best possible, but it's also like an insane amount of calories. Or just like food that you're pretending tastes good and is super overpriced and it's quote unquote healthy for you, but it's just as processed as like the other food. And everything's overpriced and everyone's always complaining about everything. That's what I feel like America is built on.
That's enough for 4 people. You know that, right? Oh, you're going to eat that and a burger and another side and then have dessert. And it's just like, whoa, wait a second. Like, how did we get here? Call me crazy, but I see exactly why the obesity problem is so bad in America. Like, you go to other countries, like when I was in Mexico, y'all, they had the best damn food. Like chicken and shrimp and crawdads and freaking fresh vegetables. And like, there was a whole hog's leg. You could carve your own meat off. About the only place you're going to find good food like that is like the Brazilian steakhouse where they come through and they leave meat off and you can get good sides. I just feel like everything is so ultra processed and super starchy. Like everywhere that there's food, it's starchy. It's not fresh vegetables. It's not, you know, even when you think about the Mexican restaurant, the vegetables are kind of, you know what I mean? They're few far and in between. Yeah, if you get fajitas, you're going to get green pepper, red pepper, onion in that meat. But like, if you're not getting fajitas, you get rice and beans and tortillas. You know, it's not the healthiest, but Mexican food can be healthy actually. If you eat low carb tortillas like I do and you mix in a good protein and some vegetables, you can make them healthy. And the more vegetables, you know, the crazy thing that people don't understand, when you're in a bulk or like even weight loss program, if you
I love when Brooke tells us stuff that she doesn't understand as if we don't understand, and no one, I don't think anyone understands anything.
switch to eating high ultra processed foods such as French fries or anything that's like super starchy, like potatoes and stuff, if you switch over to clean vegetables and fresh meat, like fresh vegetables and clean meat, you can pretty much eat whatever you want. You can eat as much as you want. Fruit too. You can wake up and eat a whole watermelon for breakfast and you ain't gonna gain no weight. And matter of fact, you'll probably lose it. I don't ever want to get back to how big I was back in 22. My life was so miserable because of my weight. I hated my life because of the weight that I'd gained. I'll never look like that again. I will never be depressed like that again. Like, I went through a depression last year, but I don't know. I debate. Was 2022 the most depressing year, or was it 23? It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up.
I haven't seen her eat cake in a while, actually. She was eating cake every day for a bit there.
That stuff in my teeth, always. So annoying. Oh. Man, I'm gonna get a damn violation from that damn music. It pisses me off. What a bunch of assholes. It's not their fault.
What a bunch of assholes. It's not their fault, though.
Motherfucker. This weather is depressing, y'all. Even my hair looks shit because of it. It's just flat. It's the weight. It's the weight of the cold weather dragging it down. My hair said, not today. Thank you for that turn signal, you jackass. You know, turn signals are not, you know, they're not meant.
I don't know if she takes Adderall. I know that she says that she has ADHD, and I've heard other creators say that she has a prescription for Adderall, but I've never seen it. Like, I've never seen Brooke accidentally show, like, a prescription bottle that says Adderall and her name on it or anything. I've never heard her admit to taking Adderall. So, but it would explain a lot, because she's always zipping and zapping.
To be optional. It's state law to use them. I just want to be clear. And it's not just for you, okay? It's for everybody else that is on the road, oncoming traffic that's trying to turn out of intersections. Like, can we please agree to use our turn signals? Y'all just piss me off so bad. It really does. It irks me because the amount of times I've almost been in a car accident because some asshole wasn't using his turn signal, or the amount of times that I could have turned if I knew
That is true. Yeah, I don't know if it was actually diagnosed or if it was just like a Brooke diagnosis.
That you were gonna turn beside, you know what I mean? You assholes don't even be damn putting your turn signals on, trying to tell me how to live my life. When you learn to use your turn signals, I'll take you away. How about that? I feel bad when I forget to use mine. I feel like, I'm so sorry. Seriously. My bad, my bad. It's having a conscience, though.
She loves her cocaine.
Alright. I am out of butane. So we're gonna go in here and see if they have that 4-pack. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all wasn't gonna tell me I got damn chili Rinos in my teeth. I got my hair on, huh? Chili Reno. And then I got my hair in teeth. What the frick? Where's the water?
It's not Chili Reno, right? You guys were saying it was like Chili Rolando or something. I'm trying to find one of your comments. I can't see one.
Water. Okay. The last time I was here, they didn't even have it. The only store that I know of that does is down in South Carolina, which I can stop in. It's literally law. Y'all ever seen that video of that dumb girl? Her boyfriend sends her in to get blinker fluid, and she comes out mad. She's like, he says it doesn't exist. 4-pack for the same damn price. What the hell? That's that crackhead shit I be talking about. Professional scam artist. Same company, 2 different locations. Almost.
Brondo, the thirst mutilator. That's right. I gotta go smoke a ball and maybe assess the outside situation since that noise is still happening. I'll be right back, Peaky Little Angels.
$3 for 1 can when you could buy 4 cans for the same damn price at a different Walmart. Call me crazy. And y'all see Lamb Chop? I completely forgot she even existed until I saw that. Literally took me back to my childhood. Oh, okay. Lamb Chop. Oh God, it's cold. Freak this. I don't want to live in this weather. I'm going to bed so early tonight. Like, this shit is miserable. It makes you want to go to bed early, especially when the sun goes on at like 5 o'clock. You're like ready to go to bed. This shit is wild. So bored when I'm here. Like, so bored. So bored. This godforsaken town. Now I see why everybody out here is alcoholics and drug addicts. I get it, y'all. I didn't get it before I left. Now I get it. I'm like, oh, this is why they're all crackheads around here. Meth heads, actually. But whatever. That's what happens when you... Ah. Glad I never got involved with that shit. I don't need it. I'm freaking naturally high. I don't know where my other lipstick is. Chapstick, whatever. I guess I'm about to go back to my parking spot. You were here first, so come on. You were here. You were there first, you dumbass. This is what I'm talking about. And you just riding along with his bitch ass like you're just as dumb as he is. Both of y'all. Motherfucking Subaru. Swear to God. If you get to the stop sign first, you get to go first. Guess what? You won. You get to go first. Yay. The amount of people that don't know this is unbelievable. I'm gonna start a driving school. It's official. It's official. I'm gonna start a driving school. Teach these motherfuckers when they can go and when they can stop and when they can't. Like, Jesus. I mean, just bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. Jesus, please deliver them from the stupidity that they are trapped under. And, you know, he got a full fucking beard. Sir, how long have you been driving? And you don't know that first come, first serve at the stop signs? The Walmart parking lot, a three-way stop. He got there first. I was there next in another car. And his dumb ass was just sitting there until I said, go ahead. Listen, I know it's different in other countries, but in America, first come, first serve. First come, first serve at stop signs. Fun fact. So if you got there first, baby, you got the golden ticket to go. And matter of fact, you kind of holding everybody the fuck up if you don't. I'm just saying, if you don't know this by the time that you have a damn beard down to your nipples, then you probably ought to not be on the damn road. And definitely not driving around children in a damn beached whale in the passenger seat who's going along with your stupidity. If I would have been in that motherfucking car, I would have been screaming in his ear, "Oh, you have the right of way, honey. Honey, go. You're holding up traffic. You're making me have anxiety. Will you fucking go?" Lord. See, and that's why I don't ride with motherfuckers. That's exactly why I don't ride with motherfuckers. Because they don't even know. They don't even know when they can go. How scary. Like life is a joke. Like you can't be killed in a car accident in the blink of an eye. Y'all just be out here in the passenger seat letting these motherfuckers drive you around. And speaking of which, there was 3 dumbasses that died in a damn Tesla Cybertruck the day before Thanksgiving Day. 3 teenagers. Get this. Mommy and Daddy will never learn, will they? 3 teenagers.
I couldn't find out what it is. It didn't make the noise while I was out there, and it's fucking miserable out.
Speeding at a high rate of speed, lost control of the car, went off the road, hit a fucking tree. All of them died but one. There was 4 kids in the car. Here's a thought. Maybe children don't need expensive ass Cybertrucks. Okay? Maybe if you
I thought those were like super safe. What? The tree took out the Cybertruck?
would have put his ass in a Ford Pinto, he would have thought twice about wrapping that car around a tree. See, a Ford Pinto won't even get up to 100 miles an hour. Well, it might. I don't remember mine going that fast. It felt like I was in a go-kart, baby. It felt like every rock I hit in the road was going to send me off the road. That turns you into a cautious driver.
I am back.
When you think that you might die every 5 minutes. How about we stop putting teenagers in damn $50,000, $100,000 cars, expecting them to be
What speed would you have to go to just like cut through a tree?
responsible?
Have you seen Shaq? Shaq can like walk through trees. Like, I thought the Cybertruck was supposed to be super fucking indestructible. I thought it would just plow through them trees.
It's really sad. I mean, all of the kids were gorgeous. They were all college students at this point. They were still teenagers, 18, 19, children. Let's be clear. And so, it's sad. All of them are dead. One of them seriously injured. And, you know, honestly, in my opinion, it's 50-50. 50% on the child that was driving and the children that were complicit in the behavior. And then 50% on the parents. You know, when you could just give these children stuff, they don't respect it. They don't respect it. And then they get around their friends, and they got power in numbers, and they're acting like fucking idiots on the road. And the next thing you know, all of them's dead. It's just sad. Sad, sad. My parents would have never did that shit. Even if they had money, they would have been like, fuck no, get a job. My first car was $300. $300. And it was multiple shades of colors. It was white, yellow, red. Anyways, it's sad. I feel bad for the families. But if they have any other children, I'm sure that they will think twice about purchasing a car that is that deadly for children again.
Doll hairs.
And you know, that's another thing. My parents wasn't letting us go hang out and ride around with fucking friends. Like, that's a whole new thing that y'all might be able to do now. My parents would have never.
What are you talking about? You weren't allowed to go ride with friends. Well, you weren't allowed to do anything, apparently, so... why would I be surprised about this?
My parents would have never. I had a friend named Jessica, if I'm not mistaken. Jessie. She was in color guard. Listen, great girl. My dad used to call her the girl with all of the shit in her face because she had piercings. He never called her by her name. He said, that girl with all the shit in her face is here. My parents were strictly against tattoos and piercings. I'm grateful for that now. I mean,
That's why Brooke has a nose ring and a bunch of tattoos.
I do have 2 tattoos that I plan to remove someday, so this is why you grow up.
She keeps adding to them.
But-
Wait, when are we removing them? You just added to one fucking not even a year ago.
Me and Jessie, they would never let us
She added to them after she said this. Like, it was bike week.
ride around. Like, I had a license and Jessie had a license, and they were not going for that shit. Now, my mama would, let her come over to the house. At this point, I'm working a job. I'm in college. Like, I'm a grown-up. So, at that point, mama would let her come over to the house, and we could play in the yard, color guard. But she wasn't,
What's color guard?
like, letting us ride around because she knew that people died. And she had friends in school that died. There was one group of friends that flipped over in a Jeep, and they all got submerged in mud, and they all drowned. So, mama
Flag spinning?
was real strict about stuff like that because she had experienced life, And I get it now. The last thing I would ever let my teenage kids do is ride around with a car full of fucking friends.
Why not? I rode around with my friends all the time.
Asking for accidents. These kids, they're preoccupied with their friends while they're riding around. They're not preoccupied with the fucking road. They're blaring music, watching TikToks, fucking, they're kids.
When I was in grade 8, I had a girlfriend in high school who had her license, and I was so cool. My girlfriend would come pick me up for fucking school. Like, we grew up in the same time. What are you talking about? Parents weren't letting their kids drive around with each other. It's like a thing that's everyone. They do it today. To these days and ages, back to like the fucking 50s probably. In the 70s, my mom did that shit. Like, what is she talking about right now?
This is what kids do. And these kids were in fucking college and knew better. That's the sad part. If they was acting
Kids aren't riding around.
this way on their break home for Thanksgiving break, imagine how they act at college. In mom and daddy's Cybertruck. You know what I mean? Accidents like that don't happen by accident. Accidents like that happen because you were going 110 miles an hour, not paying attention, hee-hawing with your fucking friends in the car like life is a joke. And then life is over in the blink of an eye.
Like that.
Sad. Sad.
It is to the end of the month. It's the end of the month right now. Then we got less than a week left, right?
Well, I'm about to go find somewhere to park and post up and clean out this back seat. I don't know what else to do. I'm just bored. I'm just waiting on this doctor's appointment, and once I'm done with that, then the world is my oyster. But until then, I am stuck here till Wednesday, which sucks because I'm bored out of my mind. And usually when I get bored, I don't know. Usually when I get bored, I start drinking. Y'all know. Ah!
Start drinking.
The last time I was in North Carolina, we were drinking. I was drinking. I was going through a lot. I was going through a whole lot.
Whatever. Yeah, you were drunk with the horses, talking a whole bunch of crazy stuff. That's where the soundbite, with the cocaine, the little bump. Just need a little bump to send you over the edge.
Shit that I don't even care to talk about. Ooh.
You went to jail. We know what happened. What do you mean you don't want to even talk about it?
I still can't get over the fact that there's a damn church in the liquor store parking lot. Welcome to a small town. Where 6 days of the week we get you drunk, and then on Sunday you can come and repent. Ah! Can't make this shit up. It's so true, though. It's literally a church in the same parking lot as the liquor store. When I went by there earlier, I said, what is the liquor store doing open? I look up, and it's a church sign. It says, welcome Sunday guest. I need to put a sign on my phone or something, like, right on the back of it. Don't forget the music. Like, for real, because every time I walk in somewhere, they're blaring music, and I forget. But that's another reason I haven't been going live, is because my phone wouldn't let me. I had to make it back here and damn break into my damn Apple ID. I had it wrote down somewhere. I couldn't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Brooke. Really? She can reset it. She can reset it with her passcode. I don't even know. I don't know, dude.
Couldn't even download my stuff because I needed my Apple freaking ID.
No, you didn't. No, I could have walked you through this, bro.
I got it saved now, so it's fine. But, like, all these damn passwords through Apple is unbelievable.
Imagine driving 2 states over to get to a storage shed for a fucking thing you wrote down that you don't even need. Imagine. Can you imagine? Imagine living life like this.
And Lord forbid, like I said, if you forget that Apple ID, them ain't your damn Apple phones anymore, honey. That's Apple's. You'll never get into that device. Whether it's a computer or a cell phone, if you forget that Apple ID, you are fucked. That's one thing I don't like about Apple. But it's in their benefit.
Well, she couldn't download YouTube. I guess even though she had downloaded it before, because I do know that at least when you download a new app, it's gonna, even with your face or your Touch ID and your passcode, it's still gonna want your actual Apple ID password to download like new apps and stuff. So I guess it wanted it to re-download YouTube after she deleted it, and she didn't know it. So she, instead of just resetting it in settings, she drove to the storage unit and found the password in like a book or some shit.
Think about it. If you get locked out of your device, what do you have to do? You have to buy a new device.
No, you never have to do that.
In my opinion, it's a money racket. It's not about safety.
You know how many times I've forgotten my Apple ID password specifically for this reason, and I've had to reset it in the way that I just described? Like, that's how I know.
It's another damn crock of shit. It's just some way for y'all to rack up more money.
Yeah, she thinks Apple is banking on people not remembering their IDs, so they have to buy new phones, because then apparently the phone is useless. She could factory reset it if it was really that much of an issue. Yeah, I don't know how people like Brooke exist. Stop it. Get help.
In my opinion. But, you know, I believe everybody's scam artists. They are, though. They are. They are. Professional scam artists at that. When that girl at Metro PCS was trying to charge $250 to switch phone services, I wanted to look at her and be like, oh, is that how you got them veneers? But I didn't, y'all. I shut my fucking mouth and I walked out of there. It literally says on their website, free to switch with a free phone.
Did you go to another store, like exactly the same store, but in another location, and see what they said there?
Bullshit. Bullshit. She said, yeah, we can get you a new Apple, a new watch, and problem now. I fucking hate Apple. Do you not know who you talking to? I want an Android for free.
Do you not know who you're talking to? No, no one knows who they're talking to. Until they do.
For free! Because that's what you advertised. Like she was doing something. We can get you a new Apple. Like she's doing something. Girl, bye. See, that's the problem.
What do you mean? She's doing something.
Brainwashed. Apple is trash. 100%. I will never use their products again once I'm out from underneath this shit. The problem is that
She did, though. She bought another Apple.
all of my devices are Apple now. My watch, my headphones, my phone. Like, I can go get a new Android, or I can switch over to that Android, but none of my devices are going to work with it. So I'm trapped. Either I don't clock my steps and my workouts and have music while I do these workouts, or, you know, like, I ain't got the money to then be buying all kinds of new headphones and watches and Fitbits and shit. Like, why do you think I'm asking for a free phone? I love how I said, yeah, I heard Metro said that I could switch for free and get a free phone. And she's like, oh, it'll be $250.
Mm-hmm.
And she's standing there with enough Botox to damn cure 50 migraines. Like, girl, bye. If you don't get your scamming ass out my face, I'm going to call the Better Business Bureau and report your ass for scamming. Seriously, because it was a scam. Just want to be clear.
Well,
That's a scam.
You should have, Brooke. Protect the other people who are going to fall victim to this scam.
She was going to pocket that $250 and give me a free damn phone. They all in on it. They all in on it. I don't trust none of these businesses no more. Everybody's getting arrested for damn embezzling money and damn laundering and damn... That one guy, he stole millions of dollars and damn... God.
I could see an actual problem being, because I've thought about this before, misrepresentation of how many accounts are acquired in like the stock market or something. So misrepresenting the value of the company by basically just having one individual have multiple accounts. So it looks like on paper that you have like a fuck ton more customers than you actually do, which would create the illusion that you're bringing in more money than you actually are, which could potentially in the future, if this was found out, cause a stock market crash, which is never good. But I don't know about they're like, we're going to go out and scam a bunch of customers. I don't think any business can really get by doing that in the long run.
What was it? I read it this morning. What did he steal, Brooke? I think it was insurance claims.
Oh, we gotta play Oregon Trail one of these days. I've never played it. Brooke brings up Oregon Trail all the time.
Also, insurance, no. I don't know, y'all. He stole a bunch of money, though. And he was linked to some celebrity or congressman or, listen, I don't remember. Your girl forgets shit, okay? She has the memory of a goldfish. She reads something 1 second, 5 seconds later, she's forgotten. Unless it's important. If it's super important, that little man up there in my brain, he grasps that shit and he files it for me. But he's getting old, man. I swear he's got to be like 105 by now. Sometimes when he's trying to pull those memories, it takes him forever to get up the damn ladder and find it.
Is she just grabbing her brain? I was reading. You just playing on Apple computer? They remade it, I think. There's like a newer version of it or something. How much is it? I saw it. It reminded me of Brooke, and then I was like, should I buy this? I think it's on my Fabdex. Let me find it.
I think we got opposite work schedules, too.
The real version is probably better, though.
Because I remember it late at night when he's off, or when he's on work and I'm off work, he's pulling files and giving me information, and I'm like, sir, I'm trying to go to sleep. Why are you up working right now? I needed those files pulled at 8 a.m. this morning when I was on live. I think we have different work schedules. I have a little man that sits behind a desk in my brain, and he pulls all my memories. He's like Belle. He has to walk up the ladder and scroll over. The ladder moves across the room, you know, and he has to pull all my files. But I think we're on different wavelengths, like schedules. I think he wakes up at like 7 p.m. at night and works till like 7 a.m. And I'm on the opposite schedule.
People are really mad about this game for some reason. Everyone's like, don't buy it, but this is the game. Hold on, let's see what the new Oregon Trail looks like. This better not be a copywritten song. It's okay if it is. I don't know, apparently this is $30, which would be like probably 40 Canadian dollars. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I could probably play the original Oregon Trail for free. Oh, night vision, wow. It does look nice though. Did you guys do this in the real Oregon Trail? Was this what it was like? Discover news stories, huh? No one ever listens. All right, well, maybe in the future I have to finish a whole bunch of other games, to be honest. I started playing a fucking South Park snowball game last night. It's not even a snowball game. It's like some kind of fucking crazy South Park game. I gotta finish the cat game.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a bitch.
At Jack Sparrow-id4CZ super chatted. $20. Yo bro, here's half on it. .lol.
Aw, thank you, Jack Sparrow. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. I just gotta, like I said, I gotta finish the other things I started. I'm bad at like finishing games. I really gotta finish more games. But thank you for the 20, Jack.
But I'm grateful to have him. I need to give him a name. An old people name. Like an old man name. Old man name.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Because he's like 105 at least. He's probably like 125 for all I know.
I thought she was describing a man in her brain climbing up a ladder to get information. Was she talking about an actual man?
Is this my turn? It is. Call him Henry. Walter. That's an old man name. Walter. I'm pulling up at this store to just like sit for a little while and kill some time. Hope they don't say nothing. I mean, I guess I could go to the river, but
I have to put it back just to make sure that I'm not going crazy.
Unless it's important. If it's super important, that little man up there in my brain, he grasps that shit and he files it for me.
Okay, so this is a little man in her brain. We've established that, right? We went away to watch the Oregon Trail. I just got to make sure this is all the same thought, the same thought process.
But he's getting old, man. I swear he's got to be like 105 by now. Sometimes when he's trying to pull those memories, it takes him forever to get up the damn ladder and find it. I think we got opposite work schedules too. Because I remember it late at night when he's off, or when he's on work and I'm off work, he's pulling files and giving me information, and I'm like, sir, I'm trying to go to sleep. Like, why are you up working right now? I needed those files pulled at 8 a.m. this morning when I was on live.
What? That's like, I want to make an animation of this.
I think we have different work schedules. I have a little man that sits behind a desk in my brain, and he pulls all my memories. He's like Belle. He has to walk up the ladder and scroll over. The ladder moves across the room, you know, and he has to pull all my files. But I think we're on.
Except for, instead of books, most of the shelves are just empty and cobwebs, and there's like some drugs on a shelf, and like way down at the end, there's some files.
Different wavelengths, like schedules. I think he wakes up at like 7 p.m. at night and works till like 7 a.m. And I'm on the opposite schedule. But I'm grateful to have him. I need to give him a name.
Okay, this is all the same. This imaginary man in her head. I've never tried really animating much. I think I could do it. Nothing too crazy. Nothing like crazy, but like the same level of like South Park animation. I think I could probably do that for this. For like a short.
An old people name. Like an old man name. Old man name. Because he's like 105 at least. He's probably like 125 for all I know. Is this my turn? It is. Call him Henry. Walter. That's an old man name. Walter. I'm pulling up at this store to just like sit for a little while and kill some time. If they don't say nothing, I mean, I guess I could go to the river, but if I go there now, I'll have to leave in an hour anyways. At least I can kill an hour here.
Well, no, I need to find a free way to do this. Like, I'm sure there is a free way, but the free way that I'm thinking would require a bunch of accounts or maybe a better computer to make it faster. I wanted to, and this is the other thing too, I was like, we will probably come across Brooke, because we have seen Brooke read her own reviews, so I could just throw that in the video of her reading her own reviews. But then for the ones that she hasn't read on live stream, I do want to like take Brooke's voice, run it through an AI, and have it like read in a dramatic way. And it's just a lot of nonsense. Maybe I can ask DJ Alien Hippie to do it for me, because they're better at like AI prompts and stuff.
What a day.
Because contrary to popular belief, that's me and DJ Alien Hippie are not the same person.
And my truck still looks like ass. I mean, it's just stuff everywhere. I ain't got much room because of the damn sleeping bags and coats and blankets I got in here. Until I can get all this shit back in storage, it's a mess in here.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I just didn't stream for 3 days, then I'd probably get it done. But then also, would I even work on anything if I didn't stream for 3 days? It's, well, I get, like, little bursts of motivation. What is it, motivation? Energy? I don't know what to call it. Not task paralysis. And then I get stuff done, and then I go back into my fucking, whatever you call this is, where I just show up to stream and I talk to you guys, and then after that I'm like, oh, life is life.
That's another thing.
I'm not a young whippersnapper anymore who can just stay up for like 3 days at a time on no drugs at all and just be like, yeah, life is full of sun rays.
There's never enough room unless you're beach bumming it. And then all you need is bikinis and shorts, and you're Gucci. A pair of damn...
I do remember last time I did. Terrible times. I can show you the graph. The graph never dipped so low. And I thought we'd be all right because it was January 1st. So we did a New Year's. I did a New Year's stream. It was past midnight. I had views, so I was like, that should account for this date. But no, it accounted for fucking December 31st, and then it really fucked my whole graph up. And I swear, we still haven't bounced back in the algorithm. And yeah. Yeah, I wish I never took that day off. I really wish I never did.
Damn Crocs. Boom. Beach clothes. You ain't got to worry about stuff like all of that, you know? What is going on?
But it's okay. I mean, like, I've kind of just like, I can't think. I'm really bad at English today. I kind of come to accept it. Like, the brick views just aren't there. But we have to finish her, so it's, it is what it is. And if she gets out in 7 days, then they'll pop back up, I'm sure. And I was actually, I don't know. I won't get into my other plans. It doesn't matter right now because we can't do them right at the second anyways.
Yeah, that was probably smart because they're calling people now and like scamming people out of money. I'm telling y'all better burying your money in the damn ground. Seriously, these financial institutions are professional scam artists. They are professional scam artists.
Honey.
I'm telling you, I don't even answer the phone. You want to. It's going to go to voicemail. My phone, I'm not available.
Court date for the school and Dylan is February 2nd. They moved the other court date up. So it was March 2nd, but then they moved up to February 2nd, and they moved Dylan's day up to February 2nd. So I'm pretty sure this is the one. Like, this is the big one. And then I didn't know if Randy was in the picture, but since Bruce Lee is saying, I want to release Brooke's financial cards to Randy, he is still in the picture, so she'll probably get probation, and she'll probably end up at Randy's. Because she fired the public defender, got Bruce Lee, and Bruce Lee gets shit done. So I think it's a high possibility Brooke could be out in 7 days.
Ever. Unless you were the damn FBI calling me, I am not available. Period. I don't even
Groundhog
think I've talked
Day.
to anybody on the phone. Damn bill. I don't talk to people on the phone.
I have a thumbnail idea for Groundhog Day and the court with Bruce Lee. I forgot to make Brooke a Power Ranger again. I ran out of ideas.
People don't call me. No, not to call me. Don't text me. Don't call me. Don't ask how
I don't know, Tiffany, where have you been?
I am. I'm fine. Leave me alone, please. If you want me to be happy, just leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, First Citizens never called me, never made contact with me after they stole money from me for years. Like, it's just crazy. What's crazier is that I have proof of all of this. I have financial records going back for 4 years with First Citizens. I'd damn sue them one day, honestly. Since I have those records, I could. It wouldn't take much. And actually, an attorney might pick it up for free because of all the different instances that they for me. The last time was a Planet Fitness membership that I had already called 2 weeks in advance and told them to cut the card off. Nothing was to be going in or out of that account because I was closing the account down. Lo and behold, I get a notification that my account has gone into overdraft. So I go to Planet Fitness and
This is how I remember it happening. This is a different rendition of the story.
I'm like, oh well.
If the account was closed, it would have been closed, bro.
They drafted my Planet Fitness out of this first account. I go into Planet Fitness to wash my ass, and they tell that my account at Planet Fitness was never paid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was just charged a $10 overdraft fee on a $25 gym membership through my bank. So yeah, First Citizens got the money, honey, and Planet Fitness.
So Walter's fucking up the files. Walter's grabbing the wrong file, mixing shit up, getting dates and fucking reasons wrong. I swear she just didn't have money in the account. What was the other thing that took out? I can't remember. There's like two things. So when one thing got taken out, there wasn't enough money for Planet Fitness, and then yeah, it went into overdraft. for whatever reason, Planet Fitness said they didn't get paid. So then Brooke wanted to be reimbursed by the bank, and the bank was like, no. And there's going to be a fight about it.
You know, or Planet Fitness should have got the money. I go in there and they're telling me that I need to pay $40.40. So I paid $40.40 to get my Planet Fitness account good. Then I go to the bank to ask where this fucking $40 is. The 25 plus 20 plus 10, which was $35. I'm like, where is this $5? They're like, oh, we need a receipt. Hold on, wait a second. You steal from me, send my account into overdraft after I've already closed this account. And then you're gonna fucking tell me that you need a receipt?
Oh, I don't know how long Brooke is gonna be out of jail for. Like, she can't get along with Randy, but I still think she'll end up there for a bit. I don't know. You guys want to take bets? How long do you think she'll be? If she does get out, how long do you think it'll be before she gets put back in because she can't get along?
Y'all were with me. I lost my shit. I can't deal with stupid. I can't deal with stupid. I don't give a fuck about it. It's the principle. It's the
3 months, you think? How long was she in the shed for? She was in the shed for like 2 weeks, I think. I think less than that, actually, but maybe.
principle.
Because she can't go anywhere. She really doesn't like not being able to just drive aimlessly, right? So if she's trapped in one place and that one place has Randy in it, I think she'll go crazier faster than 3 months, but that's just my opinion. Oh, she froze.
I have the receipt. Here's the problem, though. I can't go in that bank and keep my composure. I'll lose my shit because them bitches have been stealing from me. Let's not forget 57 instances that I have on paper that they've done this. Period of 4.5 years. So,
do you think they'll just like let her out? Like time served, no probation? Because she doesn't have any probation, then like she won't need to, she wouldn't even need to stay at Randy's.
listen. Fuck them people.
Fuck them pizzas.
Plain and simple. Fuck them people. You know, and then just like the other day, I showed y'all that story of the woman that went and cashed a check and had cash on hand, and the bank teller put her cash to the side to pocket it. It's happening all over this country. When people are raised without morals and values, baby, what do you expect? Like, people are more dilapidated.
You don't think people will be sending money to her Cash App when she gets out, though? You know? I don't know. That could be Peanut Butter Jelly's, like, opening to get back into her life. Maybe that's why he won't release the text. He's waiting for her to get out. And then he's going to save her. And then when she's like, no, get out of here, that's when he'll release the text. Maybe.
Than they've ever been. These people out here nowadays don't care. All they care about is themselves, their motives, and what they want when they want it. And if that means that they take your cash deposit when you deposit in money, listen, I've had it happen to me. Y'all know I was working at the winery and I had a check for $580 and they only deposited $500 and I had to go back through the bank. Same motherfucking bank. Same motherfucking thieves. I forgot about that. And the check said $580. They only deposited, when I looked at the deposit slip, it said $500. I said, where's the other $80? I went back through there. That lying-ass, skeezy-ass white bitch says, oh, I thought it said $500.
Did this happen? Did we get this on camera?
It clearly said $580. It was not a mistake that you could make like that. She absolutely cashed that check and pocketed that $80 fucking dollars. Y'all don't remember that? That was last January or February of last year.
Oh, you mean the fucking, all the streams that you deleted?
This year.
Oh, this year? Wait. This year?
Damn skeezing ass bitches. That's the shit
I don't remember this.
I forgot about that. There's a video of that. Y'all were with me. You know, the crazy thing is she looks like the type. The woman that runs that bank. She looks like a common thief. Like, she looks like she dips her hands in any and everybody's account that she wants to.
What does a person like that look like? What's the thief look like?
See how people don't see these type of people. I literally can, like, y'all, I don't know how people just don't see the evil around us. Her snooty ass fucking attitude tells it all. The way she thinks her shit don't stink. Well, she'll either end up fired for theft or in jail for theft, because I know without a doubt
You talking about Nikki? She did not end up in jail for either of those things.
that bank, that one branch in Madison, North Carolina, them bitches up in there are thieves. I got proof of it. $580 check. Trying to tell me, oh, I thought it was just $500. Bitch, this is your job. Maybe you don't need to be working at a bank if you can't read numbers. I'm the one that's fucking dyslexic and...
Yeah, why are you running a YouTube channel where you're like reading the news then, Brooke?
God. I can't find a fucking job. You know, bank won't hire me.
They shouldn't.
She better be lucky that I was nice that day and I didn't steal the shit out of her bitch ass. You done stole from me over 50 times at this point. It was 57 plus the last one, so that's 58 times. In 4.5 years.
You're going to a bank that's apparently robbed you 58 times. Maybe you're the problem here, Brooke. Like, I'm not advocating for anybody stealing from anybody, but how do you get stolen from 58 times and you're like, oh, well, let's go back there.
That I had proof, and I still have proof. I have the records. The app, I screenshotted all that shit. Y'all fucking holding my damn payroll checks for a week. I had one that was held for 11 days, cash. I made a cash deposit.
Right? Like, either learn how overdraft works or bank with another bank who, like, won't let you even go into overdraft.
Deposit of $300 and something, and they held it for 11 days. By the time that money cleared, my account was so far into overdraft, it took me 3 weeks to get out of financial hole. They do that, A, to rack up overdraft charges. They also do that to rack up other fees and collection monies. They've been sued for this several times. You can go Google it. There's pending lawsuits for the very thing that I'm talking about right now, where they hold a check or they hold cash in attempt to send your account into overdraft so that they can collect money, because that's how banks make money. It's fucked up. And they typically do it to lower income people such as myself, because they know that they don't have the resources or the intellectual ability to catch on to what's happening. Bitch, you got the right one. Think I won't come back 30 years from now and sue your bitch ass. Think I fucking...
I mean, maybe they should make accounts for really stupid people. What? That'd be crazy. I mean, open up a bank. So you're going to have to take an IQ test before, like, you're allowed to have certain bank accounts. If your IQ isn't past, like, this much, you can't have this account because you're not going to understand the terms and conditions. So you only get the really stupid person account, which means you can only spend what's in the account. If it's not there, it's not there, and it's not going through, and we won't have any problems like this. There's like just 2 things in and out, and like that no other accounts, no savings accounts, nothing fancy. You can't invest. You don't get a lot of credit. This is just like literally a digital piggy bank.
Fucking won't. There's no statutes of limitations on that. Think I won't. Listen, I've been letting this shit die down because I'm starting to move in the shadows, but I just want y'all to know that anything that I was fighting for last year, I'm going to be fighting for this coming year. And matter of fact, we going balls to the wall, full-fledged, swinging into this shit. I ain't playing with these fuckers this year. You tell me I need to go to Guilford County and sue, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. One way or another, everybody's going to know. Because I'm sick of being the damn scapegoat for all these fucking evil motherfuckers out.
Yeah, there's boardroom meetings. We're under budget. How are we going to do it? The bank's going to go under. It's okay. We'll just take money from Heather Brooke Clark again. We've only got her like 50 times. We still get her for a couple more times. The bank's just being held up with the money we've taken from Heather Brooke Clark.
Have been my whole life. I remember getting blamed for shit in fucking elementary school that was impossible for me to fucking do.
They said I robbed the Mona Lisa.
You find a bag of weed in somebody's locker, you come and pull me out of class saying that it's mine. I didn't know what weed was. Shit like that. Like, I always was the scapegoat for teachers, for my parents, for
The teachers were framing Brooke for their weed? Wow, this is getting crazy. This is a good one.
anyone. Like, let's
I'm
just
getting
say
bored
she
for a
did.
second.
She's problematic. Yeah, I'm fucking problematic because people been out here pinning shit on me since I was fucking 4. Like, Jesus. Y'all wonder why people get fucking... There comes a point where you either
So
just lay
fucking
down
goofy.
and admit defeat, or you pick yourself up and you start fighting back. And I've been fighting for damn 30 years. 30 years. Since I was a child.
And it's crazy because Brooke grew up to be that adult. She was blaming 4-year-olds, stealing her resin, her weed resin, when she went to Miami. Remember in that video? Before she, like, weeks before she broke her kid's arm, she did that fucking video. It was like, I'm getting out of here. There's USB fighting in my fucking driveway, and $500 is too much rent.
For stupid shit. Everybody trying to turn me into the bad scapegoat. And I ain't never did nothing to nobody like they've done to me. Ever. Never would. Because it's not, I don't even have the intent. I don't have the, I don't know, the ill will. Like, I'm just not like that. And I definitely don't give a fuck about what other people have going on. Unless they break the law, of course. And then I'm nosy. I'm like, what'd they do? When did he do that? No way. Tell me more. Yeah, I saw that coming from a...
How is it possible? It's had 30,000 views, 150 likes. It's 150 people who are like, aw, poor Brooke.
mile away. God, this shit's so miserable, y'all. I've been so bored since I got here. Just killing time. That's all I can do. There ain't no damn rocks to climb, no beaches to squat on. No benches to do Bulgarian split squats. Not in this freaking weather. It ain't but damn 40 degrees. I said if it got up to 45 or 50. It's 40. I know one thing. If they can move it from Wednesday to like Monday or Tuesday, I'm fucking blowing this joint. And Trump! Every time I see these people out here with Trump flags, I'm like, hell yeah. And one guy the other day, he had 2 flags on his truck. I think it was outside of Georgia. And I went by him. I was like, hell yeah. He started smiling. Like, I love y'all.
Hey, Billy.
Y'all saved this country. Y'all sure did. Y'all sure did. Y'all were going to bring some sanity back. I'm so...
You guys remember that Hell's Kitchen episode? Like, Billy! Billy! Where are you going? He's like, I'm out of here. Gordon Ramsay's evil. He's mean to me.
grateful to all the people that band together. Just when you thought we were more divided than ever, God said, ha ha ha, you gotta be quicker than that. He sure did. He played the damn Uno reverse. It's when we thought this bitch was about to win. Damn Uno reverse come up. I did. I thought she was gonna win. They was talking, listen, Fox News was like, oh, if she takes Pennsylvania, then she'll take the whole election. I was like, Lord, I was in tears, y'all. I was like, no, this can't be right. This can't be right. Like, everybody I knew, even Democrats, were voting for him. So it's just wild that she even got as many votes as she did, and we all know that that's probably a lie. If you know, you know. But, like, I
bet you if they let Bernie Sanders run, he would have won.
said, if this bitch wins, I'm going to riot with him. I'm going to riot with him.
They'll never let him do that.
And I already made up my mind. I was like,
Mamma
well,
mia.
I could back. And I came very close to that line when I was marching for Black Lives Matter and rioting against police. Now, that's...
And rioting against the you mean when you were just doing drugs and shit and trying to fucking escape? You weren't rioting against the police for like anything other than your own mischievous nonsense. Get the fuck out of here.
something I'm still...
She was never arrested for like protesting or disturbing the peace, or you know what I mean? It's always drugs. It's just drugs and stabbing people and shit. Child abuse.
That's something I'm still in support of because I know the realities of these police departments. But it's crazy to look back and see how just a few semesters in horticulture school under one specific, very liberal teacher brainwashed me into a liberal. I mean,
That's so stupid. The horticulture teacher? The horticulture teacher brainwashed you into being a liberal.
that's where I got my liberal start, was in prison under this teacher.
If you want to learn about plants, you're going to be a liberal. Learn about plants. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now?
And by the time I was leaving, I was wholeheartedly invested into buying a fucking Prius, and I did go march for Black Lives Matter.
And just as photosynthesis reacts to this plant, or the plant takes photosynthesis as the liberal government does with... What do you mean? Like, how does she incorporate this into the fucking horticulture teachings?
It's just crazy. So don't tell me that it's not possible to brainwash children when I've had done to me. And it's only by the grace of God that I found the right side, you know? And I will never veer from the right again. And I don't think that I was ever involved in the right. I mean, I probably was raised by Republicans, absolutely. But my parents didn't know much about politics. I don't even think my parents voted. You know what I mean? I mean, absolutely, they were traditional and conservative, but that's not it. Like, they weren't, like, involved in politics, or they didn't watch the news. They didn't, you know. The only events that they knew about was Y2K and 9/11.
I think that paints a really telling picture about Brooks' upbringing, if that's true. They only cared about Y2K and 9/11.
You know? So, like...
That must have been a crazy 2 years.
I don't know. Small towns brew small minds. I got lucky, though, because I could have ended up... bad.
You did end up bad. In what objective reality is this good at all? You ended up bad.
Really bad. I still look back on, like, abortion and can't believe that I ever thought that that was, like, natural or acceptable or a solution. It's not. It's murder.
Well, that has nothing to do with 9/11, Y2K, or horticulture.
Especially when you're having 5-6 fucking abortions a year, which is the case. That's typical. I think I read somewhere that most
5 abortions a year is typical? Are you insane? Like, you only have 12 menstrual cycles a year, so like what, for half of them you're getting abortions? Like, come on.
that after one,
Are you an idiot? Are you a fucking idiot?
and your chances of having another doubles, and then
That's the average? I don't even need to look up the statistics. You could just use your fucking common sense.
and so forth, and it becomes a way of life for you instead of just using a condom. It's crazy, but you know,
Buy one, get one abortions.
It's crazy. I don't know. I just can't believe that I ever was in a place where I thought that, like, that was okay, because I don't now. I think that it's wrong. But I guess you have to live and learn, you know? Experience things before you can really, I don't know.
No, she says that's the average, apparently.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go be bored. Ain't much going on. I actually want to watch some news. I want to watch some news, maybe straighten up this back seat somehow. I need to take a shower. It's so cold that I didn't want to
They were in town on business for Y2K. Were they selling, like, supplies to doomsday preppers or something?
go over there this morning. There's a bathhouse I can go to, but I didn't want to go over there because it's so damn cold first thing in the morning. There's no heat in there. No No, honey. This is a camping spot. You're gonna be damn freezing your ass off standing in there. Actually, on camera I look pale, but in person,
Y2K makes me want to watch Office Space, man. It's a good movie. That was his job. He was like changing a bunch of stuff so the computers wouldn't crash for Y2K, and then he got hypnotized and just stopped giving a fuck about everything. Like, he just stopped going to work. He's like, I'm just not going to go to work anymore. So what's going to happen? He's like, I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I think they promoted him, actually. But good times. What a great movie.
I look like I have a little tan to me.
Yeah, my stapler. What is my stapler? It's my stapler.
Probably from where I've been at the beach for the past week and a half.
No, the chainsaw. I don't think it's a chainsaw. I don't know what it is. It's still going. I just heard it go off.
We might talk later. I don't know. I'm killing time. Like, this is what I hate. I'm killing time. It's killing me.
No, sing us the Taka 2 song that you wrote.
Driving myself.
Since we're a music composer this week for some reason.
Getting ready to leave. Who was that? Travis Tritt? I'm killing time. It's killing me. I don't remember who that was. Oh, my Lord. Well, y'all have a safe afternoon or morning or night, depending on where you are. I know. Some of y'all are overseas. Yep. I know. I'm going to be bored, too. There ain't shit to do around here. Set some shit on fire and get drunk.
But, like, I feel like a generator would be like, boom, 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 boom. Like, it'd be a consistent, steady thing. Maybe even when you're first revving it up or something, if it's like a lawnmower. You know when you, like, pull a lawnmower? Like, right? Like, maybe if you're just starting a generator. But the power isn't out here. I have power. I wouldn't be streaming right now if there wasn't power. So I assume the rest of the street has power, so I don't know why someone would need to use a generator. I don't know. I hope it goes away. If it's still going tomorrow, we're going to have problems.
That's why everybody's alcoholics around here. I get it now. I didn't get it before I got back. Now I'm here and I'm like, fuck, what do y'all do in this town? Oh, get drunk, do math, light shit on her. It's sad, but it's true. It's so true. Y'all should see the liquor store on Friday. Listen, we'll go people watch over there one time when I'm in town. That thing is like Grand Central Station, y'all, on Fridays and Saturdays. Everybody pulling up to damn get their liquor. And they be going up in there, and they don't just get one load themselves. Oh, no, honey. They got a whole buggy full of alcohol. It's like, damn, are you trying to get drunk or die? Like, you trying to kill yourself? Like, you need to talk to somebody? You all right? You got Goldschlager, Jameson, freaking Fireball, and Jack all in the same bag. And the big bottles, the handle. Jesus Christ. My little ass standing there with my little pint. Screw that, dude. Screw that. That ain't no life. It feels like a life when you're living it. But I ain't no life. Once in a blue moon, you know. Drinking once a month, that's one thing. When you're going out to investigate.
What is she talking
when
about?
you're turning into Sherlock.
Going out to investigate. Is she talking about when she went out with her friend and then she told her friend that she was dating a married cokehead? Was that the investigation? Or is she talking about like doing private investigative work, like a PI? I still don't know what she means by this.
Like Holmes, you know, that's fine. But to go out and like literally get back out drunk, not this girl. I have zero, but also I have a tolerance. So if you're trying to get me blackout drunk, honey, you better damn have American Express, because you're going to need it. You damn drink a fifth of Jameson and still be walking and talking, okay? Experienced. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I just, hearing about Blackout Wednesday before Thanksgiving Thursday following Black Friday is kind of scary that, like, that's becoming a thing. But I told you guys, Wednesday, everybody was drunk. Yo, I was on the road 3 days in a row. And I'm telling you, I saw drunk drivers everywhere. Everywhere. So scary. Listen, I already hit by one and he almost killed me. Flipped me 11 times. Somewhere between 7 and 11. I don't know. They don't know. The cops didn't know. They could only judge times I quite potentially flipped by the indentations in the fucking ground and on the guardrails. So I just know that you got to be safe out here. And if you're going to drink, please don't be bars. Stop going to these shitty bars, giving them triple the money for a damn Bud Light. Drink at home where it's safe. You ain't got to drive. I don't see the bar hopping. I'm sorry. I might have when I was like 18 because it was something to do. I have zero desires to be out in these streets. That shit be going down. People be going missing. People be getting shot over dumb shit too. Be like, what was they arguing over? Dominoes, spades. Like, what? He gunned him down over a damn card game? Yes, he did. That woman shot her husband over a ham sandwich in my neighborhood. So people have died for less.
It's really on this ham sandwich thing.
Sure did.
Spread it multiple times.
Sure did. I think she's still in prison, y'all. That was damn 30-something years ago. She might be out by now. I don't know her name. I wish I could find her name and look into that. It was her birthday. They left the child with the grandmother, the maternal grandmother. They went out drinking. He wanted a sandwich. There was drugs and alcohol involved. I don't know. One thing led to another. She claimed that he was beating her. Now, it was known in the neighborhood that he beat her. It was known that he beat the tarnation out of her on a weekly basis. So,
damn.
Anyways, one thing led to another, and she fucking unloaded a whole handgun into him and killed him. And they sent her to prison for the rest of her life, if I'm not mistaken. Which is sad because, you know, when you really think about it, there was a history of DV there. They were also drinking, which, you know, it's mitigating circumstances. The way that the law sees it is they don't give a shit that you were drinking or on drugs. Consumption is possession in their eyes. So when you're consuming that stuff, you're assuming the risk that come along with those substances. So, you know, they don't give a crap that you were drunk, high, whatever. You still did. That's the way.
Is Burke trying to say that she should have gotten away with murder because she was drunk?
They view it. You chose to
Because that's fucking the worst take I've heard.
take the drugs, so you gonna take these charges. You know what I mean? And I agree with that. I agree with that.
Because it would be crazy not to. Like, what are you talking about?
But, the fact that he
Because then in that world, Brooke, you could get killed and someone could walk away scot-free just because they were on drugs. Which is wrong, right?
beat the hell out of her, and she got prison time. They said that she took it to the extreme by unloading. Well, how many times had he beat her before she finally shot his ass? Can you blame her for being a fit of rage? As she's been, you know, probably trying not to kill him for however long. Like, I think she shouldn't have got that long, but whatever. It's sad. People have died for less. That's what I'm saying. Bitches out here killing their husbands over ham sandwiches. Just know.
She's pretty proud of all the videos when she gets out. She had 600 plus, and then it went down to 23 when she rebranded. Interesting. Well, we have everything from this last saga downloaded. I have everything downloaded from the last saga. And she was talking like there was a stream missing the other day, and I pulled it up, but I couldn't find a missing one. So if she does that this time, we'll have copies of everything, and like these streams as well. There'll be copies here.
That some stranger might kill you for nothing, damn, in a bar fight. All right, I'm gone. I'm going to be bored on the news. Bored on the news. I bet there's a lot of stuff going on today. Usually days like today, I look at the news and there's like all these headlines, and then I don't have Wi-Fi to even talk about them. Story of my life.
Oh no.
Y'all be safe out there. And Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. My crazy self. That's a lot, actually. Fornicate, drink and drive, drugs. See? Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, okay? Y'all be safe. Enjoy your Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. Amen, baby Jesus. Bless us all. The liquor store. All them people going to repent after they've been drinking for 6 days. Bye, y'all. Bye. First of all, if you think I changed clothes, you don't know me very well.
Did you not change clothes? This is till December 1st. If we get through like each day of the day, we'll be on the same day of the week. If that makes sense. Like today is Sunday in Brooke's life because it was December 1st, 2024. So if we get through all of December 1st, then tomorrow it'll be Monday, which will also be Monday for us. If that, I don't know if that makes sense.
I half-ass changed clothes because I'm too damn lazy.
You still have time if you haven't got your Christmas tree down.
My face is so dry from this freaking weather. My hands.
Piedmont Triad Farmers Market. They got them up there. This is their time to shine. I got mine yesterday from Peak Farms.
Literally like suffocating from the heat. Let's go look at this view. I hope my phone works. I mean, you can see it through the trees, so I don't know why it wouldn't work. Can actually, all of the leaves have fallen, so it's just so, when I was pulling up, I was like, Jesus, is this the right place? It is. Let's just hope that my phone
Where the fuck are we?
works. You gotta be careful. This road is 55 miles an hour and people are crazy. God, it's so pretty. Florida is my home. That's where I live now. You know, I still have a North Carolina address, but I moved out of Florida last October. I lived there for a year last time. I've lived in Florida 3 times. Look at the mountains, y'all. See, this is why I don't like this phone. You can't even see it. Beautiful mountains. And my phone's not even picking it up. And first of all, you used to be able to like look out right here and you can't anymore. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all can't even see it. There's literal mountain after mountain after mountain. I don't know why the phone ain't picking it up. I can see it with my eyes. But this is grown up. And it's going to grow up to the point that you won't be able to see
Oh, that Tinkerbell hippie.
this mountain view anymore. Because it already has over there. See those trees? Those weren't there 3 years ago. I wonder how many old people veered off this road back in the day and went over this cliff. There's probably damn dead bodies down there that we don't even know about. People that have been missing for damn centuries. Look at the beer cans, you guys. Look at this.
Didn't take long. Say, wow, look at these mountains. Let's start bitching about the phone. Start bitching about the beer cans. Start bitching about everything.
Jesus Christ. Tell me lies that people don't be drinking and driving. There's freaking a half a case. Lord. I sound like I'm smoking a joint. Sorry. I'm dying. It's this dry weather. Dry weather. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I forget to move the comments. Look at that. See, these little twigs right here didn't used to be here. This is all grown up in the past 2 to 6 years. All of this, they come through and they cleared all of this out. They had like the log trucks clear all this shit out. And just in a few years, that tree is just shot up.
Nah, she's in North Carolina for court, but she's fucking crazy and she's all over the place. So she was talking about Florida. If she was actually trying to say she's in Florida, that's very fucking stupid, but Brooke's a very stupid person.
It's crazy.
It's like when she was like, I was the oldest, and now my older brother.
Bird. I always wonder what it feels like to have like wings and like glide on the, I like to watch them on the beach. I know y'all can't see like I can see, but there is mountain after mountain. You can literally, today is not the clearest day, even though it's kind of like partly cloudy. There are times that you come through here and you can literally, it looks like you can see out across clear half of the damn state. Look at that bird. Must be nice to be free like that. You know he's cold though. It's damn 40 degrees. You know he's cold. What the hell? It's definitely like the hills have eyes out here. But you know.
What? Is it pretty or is it like the Hills Have Eyes?
The hills have
The Hills Have Eyes is scary, right?
pretty views too. So you come and enjoy. Hey Teresa, Scott. It is near the Blue Ridge Mountain. It's Blue Ridge, R-I-D-G-E, not Ridge, but yeah, Blue Ridge. It's close to there, yeah. That's a little north of me, but it's still the same general mountainscape. It's a beautiful place. I've climbed all up that mountain. There's a park over there that's really nice too. There's multiple parks on each side. I think they have one at one of the mountains down the road. I really hate that it's not the best view today. See the mountains over there? Gorgeous. Does birds shit in the woods? No, thank God.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through December 1st. She streamed for, the first stream was 5 hours, but we got through that one. Now this one's 40 minutes. Then she does another stream for an hour and 40 minutes. So that's already at 7 fucking hours over. Like, what do we do? And there's more streams after. I don't even want to click on them to see. She is like, she does nothing. She does fucking nothing with her time. And she wants to be like, you don't know what I do. It's like, yeah, we do. We see everything you do because you're streaming nonstop, like the whole day.
I haven't had to. Maybe one day. I mean, you know, listen, if I gotta, if you gotta go, you gotta go, you know, and out here ain't nobody gonna know. So you might as well go. Ain't nobody gonna know. Yeah, it is peaceful, Jennifer. I do love the mountains of North Carolina, but the people, the people of North Carolina have changed. Not all are bad. Not all are bad. God, my nose is running. We were only out there for 2 minutes. Now I gotta find a snot rag. Did I do that? Sure did.
What was that? It looked like drugs.
Stuffed it in the door. Ouch, shit. Oh, it's so cold. I just saw that controlled burns. Yeah, here they do too. I just saw that they caught a transfer truck, y'all, with 40...
No.
What was it? 40 pounds of cocaine. A transfer truck in Illinois. Where was it coming from? Y'all, it sucks I ain't got Wi-Fi out here. $1 worth of cocaine. Listen, it was more cocaine that would fit in my truck and in my truck than American. They don't teach us shit here in school. Fun fact. They just brainwash. They just brainwash.
She's saying that in Germany. It's like better or something. What do you know about Germany, Brooke?
I'm not up to date on German culture or history, unfortunately. I'm an American. They don't teach us shit here in school. Fun fact. They just brainwash.
Okay. I get what she's saying.
They just brainwash. Come on. Oh, I can't hear shit. Hold on. Asshole that wasn't paying attention. Ask me how I know. A bunch of people got killed. They be leaving home from kill them or damn. They're the road. I'm getting chill bumps. When I talk about these things, I talk about them because I care. Not because I'm trying to be a Karen or a mother hen, but because I genuinely, I've seen shit go down, and I know how people are idiots. They're not paying attention. They're not paying attention. And my daddy rode motorcycles. I grew up going, I grew up wishing I could damn drive a motorcycle. But one thing he always told me was like, helmet and never ride bitch. You don't get on the back of a bike, especially some young guy that's inexperienced. It's one thing if it's your husband for 30 years and y'all been cross country and it across the country on the damn back of a Harley, honey. That's different. What I saw outside of Mayport a week ago with that girl and that guy on the back of a bike, it was a guy driving with a girl on the back, and it was very clear to me that he had never in his life operated a motorcycle.
Oh yeah? Sounds scary.
He'd hit the throttle and the whole front end would jump up. Listen, the first time I ever got on a dirt bike, I did the same thing. I got throttle happy, honey. Was doing a fucking wheelie and didn't know how to come out of it. Like, I get it. Those accidents happen when you're a beginner. And so he did not need to be on that bike with that girl. Okay, that girl did not need to be on the back of that bike. He needed to go take some fucking motorcycle lessons before he started driving anybody around, including himself. It's crazy. I've only seen a half a dozen people die on the back of a motorcycle. Or own it. Come on, give me something good. All right, Ford Ranger, get off my ass. Grandpa is hauling it, sir.
Burning wheelies, honey.
Grandpa. I'll be
March 1st. Your favorite.
there getting frostbite, losing fingers. 40 degrees. You got to be shitting me. Give them to all the grandchildren. They ain't playing shit on the radio. Motherfucking pigs.
Simon's taking advantage of Thanksgiving
Sorry.
weekend to dust off our bowl of antique ribbon candy.
I wanna shoot, baby. And they stand over me and like scream and like hit me, and like, you know, when you grow up in a home like that, it causes you a lot of problems in society when you get older. Like, you're just riddled with anxiety. You always feel like you're in everybody's way. You're always apologizing even though you don't need to. Like, psychologically, it fucks you up, okay? And I noticed that in my adult life, and then I read these things and I'm like, oh, that's where that comes from. Okay. I've literally dated people that would get mad at me because I apologized all the time. I'm like, I'm sorry, my bad. Stop apologizing, Brooke. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. And I don't even recognize that I do it until I've already did it. I guess it's just out of habit, you know, apologizing to my parents as a child. Because God knows I was always in trouble for something. I mean, honestly, my parents just didn't know how to chill the fuck out. They were too high-strung. They were
So that's where Brooke gets it from.
super strict. Everything was always serious and fear. That's what I remember most about my childhood, just like the fear that was always in the home. And that is not natural. Like, it's just not natural, man. But I've always knew that. And so, as a parent myself, I made sure
Oh shit.
for things complete.
420. It's 420. I'm gonna go smoke. Yeah, the enter. It's 420. Let's go, you guys. Big little angels.
The opposite of what I grew up in. Which is really sad now. It's like, life is crazy. Oh, do you not see me? You don't see this big old black bitch? You don't see her? Beep, beep, my foe, pay attention. Damn tiny ass car. That's what I'm talking about. Like this big old truck, you don't see it? I mean, at the very least, you should hear it. You don't hear it or see it? Oh, you just don't care. That's right. You just don't care. That's mom and daddy's Cybertruck. You just don't care. Come on, y'all. What are y'all doing out here? Y'all gonna cause a damn accident. Y'all move so damn slow. It's like the tortoise and the hare. Which one was faster? I'm joking. The hare was faster. Or no, the tortoise was, oh my God, y'all. Don't make me Google. I don't remember. One was faster than the other. I thought that the rabbit would be faster than the tortoise, but who knows? I was reading some Japanese stories online last night that were crazy. Crazy. There was one, it's an old Japanese tale of a man that fell in love with his servant. She refused to wed him and have any, she didn't want any kind of relationship with him. He ended up assaulting her and strangling her and dumping her body in a well or something, and then the ghost of her came back to haunt him. It's an old, wives' tale, but it's a Japanese story. Very interesting stuff. I was reading on, Gothic literature and stuff last night before I fell asleep. I don't even know how I got on these stories. I don't even know. But anyways, it was a crazy story. She comes back to haunt him and haunts him for eternity until he dies. I can't remember the rest of it, but it was I didn't even, I don't know why I stopped reading. Since I haven't had YouTube on my phone, I've been reading so much. I bring up To Kill a Mockingbird all the time, and then last night I look up some of the best literature and of history, and that was on the list, To Kill a Mockingbird. So it's so random that it's literally one of the best written books ever. It has so many different takeaways. You can take it from so many different angles, and that's what makes it such a great piece of literature. But I didn't know that it was actually one of the greatest books of all time ever written. But it is. And they took it out of schools. Yeah. Love that. They don't play shit on the radio anymore.
#1 for New Country and your.
Oh, I'm so bored. I'm tired. I'm about to go hole up in the woods and go to bed. Seriously.
Free never sounded so good.
Seriously. Find me something to read. Eat my food. Go to bed at 5:30. I am going to go to the shower and take a shower, so I don't have to in the morning. Might as well, while it's warm. It's not warm, it's cold. It's freezing. She didn't even tell me how much that food was. Did she give me a receipt? She did. I don't know where it's at. She gave me a receipt. I think it said $5.86, but I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Damn it, man. I don't know what happened. I went and got me some vape pods because it's cheaper to get them here. I can get 8 of them for $40. You can't beat that. They're typically $12 to $13 a piece. So stupid.
Why is she listening to
Thanks,
music?
Mom and Dad. I wonder how much money I've spent on cigarettes and vapes in my life. Probably over $100,000. 365. Add that shit up. Take the high road. How about we don't say that we did?
What gets nasty is that?
All I want for Christmas is to not be in this car. several beaches I just bounce my way around because that's what you have to do as a van lifer. But there's resources there. There's not resources here. Yeah, she gonna need some boots with the fur because it's cold. She gonna need damn coat with the fur, boots with the fur, earmuffs with the fur. Seriously. First of all, we gotta talk about Grandpa. What was this? I think it was XKW or it was WKX 5599. Grandpa out on the road. Listen, maybe he just ain't got no motor skills. All I know is that he was bouncing from one line to the other, honey. It's definitely
This is Randy's. Shit, Randy's now.
boring ass town. I'll tell you that. Ain't shit to do here. Nothing. Look at Jessica Simpson. Y'all not remember when she got drunk and was on some talk show? Drunk?
No, that happened.
During like daytime talk. And then she came out and said that she had a problem, that she went to rehab, she cleaned up. Good for her. But like, you see soccer moms with Stanley Cups at damn soccer games. What do you think's in there? I know what I think's in there. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh yeah, y'all remember that guy, that woman, the councilwoman? She was a city official, Democratic. I don't know where it was. I showed y'all the video. She got arrested for DWI, and then she started talking about the police officer's manhood. There was more body camera footage that come out. Yeah, I agree, Laura. I agree. You know, going through what I went through at the winery with my boss, I had never truly experienced the manipulation of a true alcoholic until I worked for that lady. It was mental games all day, every day. Everything was a mental game. Everything.
What, Dane at the winery? I'm like dying.
I don't play mental games, so I'm not good at playing mental games. You know what I mean? Like, it drives me insane to have to deal with someone who is manipulating me for their own benefit or whatever. And her being an alcoholic, every day it was a different
I mean, usually she just fights with them.
game. She didn't remember the game she played yesterday either. It's some scary shit, man. I mean, it's borderline. I almost wonder if that bitch wasn't a narcissist. It was so crazy what I went through mentally. And she knew that I needed that job because I paid my truck payment with that. I don't know, man. Anyways, what was I about to say? Yeah, no, I agree. Alcohol can be, when you're dealing with a true alcoholic, they can be very abusive, narcissistic, hurtful.
And Dave too, probably. And her baby daddy's probably.
Yeah, I ain't never really experienced that before that. Like, I knew people around the neighborhood that drank all the time, and it was rumored they was alcoholics, but I never had to deal with them on a one-on-one basis, get a paycheck for them, work for them. You know, I don't know. There was a lot of codependency there now looking back. It's what's crazy to me is it's very typical for alcoholics to be alcoholics and everybody be complicit in that alcoholic being an alcoholic. We see that a lot more. My grandfather, who shot and killed himself when I was a child, he was an alcoholic, and his son, who was my father, was an alcoholic. And it was just accepted by the family that they was just drinkers and crazy, you know?
Well, I mean, like, if you're a functioning alcoholic, yeah, it is more socially acceptable, obviously.
What I mean?
I'm glad that, like, fucking smoking pot has become more socially acceptable, because when I was growing up, it was illegal and it was looked down upon as like, really? Because I get it, you know. As an adult now, I really get it. Like, especially if you had kids and stuff, you're gonna risk jail time for fucking weed. Like, weed. You really need to smoke weed that bad? So I'm glad that it's legal and stuff, because if it was still illegal, I probably wouldn't be smoking right now. Because it just wouldn't be worth it. I'd be like, why would I? You know? Fuck that.
Like, I feel like if the whole family...
Well, fuck that. Fuck, your family shouldn't be shaming you for weed. Better than alcohol.
...is going to be complicit in watching someone murder themselves. Alcohol is the drug that everybody's like, oh, well, he just needs a few...
Yeah, and there's different kinds of alcoholics. Like, there's alcoholics that are just... You wouldn't even know they're drunk, but they drink all the time. And that's scary, because then you really don't know how bad the problem is, right? And alcohol is really bad for your body. If you're an actual alcoholic and you're like drinking every day, it's not good. It's not good for your liver and stuff.
He just needs a 12-pack before bed every day. It's fine. It's not
As I cough my fucking face off and my lungs are probably full of tar from smoking weed.
a problem. You know what I mean? I feel like alcohol is that drug that the whole family is kind of in denial about. Like, you ain't gonna really see that with no crackhead, because everybody's gonna be mad that he's been selling shit. Daddy pulling the TV again. Mama's going off and whooping his ass. You know what I mean? Like, alcohol's a little bit different. Sorry. Oh, God.
Yeah, you can probably get like that Delta 8
Yeah.
stuff. I don't know if I like the Delta 8 stuff, though.
I'm kind of glad that I walked away from that job. Like, I am glad. I'm grateful that I chose to just be done with that situation. Yo, you know what's creepy
Diet
about the
weed.
woods?
Yeah, it's like diet weed, you know? I don't know if it's less potent on purpose, so like there isn't people being like, whoa, I'm too high, this is intense, and that's why we should keep weed illegal, or if it's just naturally like less potent by default. But it's, yeah, I mean, it feels like weed. If you don't smoke weed for like 2 weeks and you hit some Delta 8, it's gonna feel like weed. But I just don't like the idea of it, you know? Because you're just moving. I can't remember which is big. What's bigger, an atom or a molecule? I think atoms go inside molecules, right? So it's just moving a couple atoms around in a molecule. And usually when you do that with other drugs, dangerous things can happen. I don't think there's like a lot of research into the long-term effects of it. So it's just like, why just smoke normal weed? You know what I mean? And that's why the war on drugs is stupid. Like, they do this with other shit all the time too. So just fucking let people do drugs, but all the money you're investing in fighting drugs, like, just put that into rehabilitation, because different people can do different drugs and not get addicted, and it can actually help them. And they just label other drugs fucking shit anyways and push it through like the pharmaceutical industry. Like, Adderall is just legalized fucking meth, right? I don't know. It's I don't like the war on drugs. I think it's fucking stupid.
During the summer, you forget you have neighbors, unless you live on like a huge piece of land. Like, when the trees are in full bloom.
But don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Forgot the disclaimer.
And everything's all sprouting and everything's all bushy. If you live on a nice piece of land, you can forget that you have neighbors until the damn leaves fall, and then you start seeing lights. You're like, who the hell? Oh, yeah, we have neighbors through the woods, because the trees are so bare, they're naked, so you can see through them then, you know? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you know, that's the kind of neighbors I need. I don't even know you're there till winter, and I see your porch light from down 2 football fields away. I'm like, oh, yeah. I forgot the Smiths even existed. You know what I mean? That's the type of neighbors I need. Y'all be packed in like damn sardines in the city. I mean, at least you could... Damn. throw your hand out the window and ask your neighbor for some toilet paper if you need some. You know what I mean? Y'all so close together, you can just knock on his window, reach through and be like, hey, buddy, you got a square to spare? I needed that so much. Thank you so much, Cindy. Listen, that was so good. I had kind of been, I don't know when we had takeout the last. I don't think I've had fast food in a minute. Y'all saw me trying to buy scrambled eggs this morning. It didn't go too well.
We did see that, yep. That's how our day started.
$9 for 4 eggs. And it would have been 7, technically. What is wrong with these companies thinking they can damn? I don't know. I don't feel like there's any discretion anymore when it comes to pricing either. I feel like back in the day, there was kind of like rhyme and reason. Like if you went into a little restaurant and you got a side of tomatoes, they're going to charge you like $1.25 for, 3 slices of tomatoes. Nowadays, I mean, it's one thing if it's bacon. If it's bacon and you're getting 3 slices of bacon, of course, that's going to be $2-3. You know what I mean? Like, there used to be pricing discretion based on the item, what it was worth.
Most international medical cannabis comes from Canada. Does it? Didn't even know that.
Tomatoes and cucumbers and potatoes and onions is so damn cheap. And nowadays, you go to a restaurant like Waffle House, they're going to charge you damn almost $2 for some damn onions and your hash browns. It's just crazy. I'm sorry, call me crazy, but a $3 hash brown with some onions shouldn't be damn $6-7. And it is. It is. I don't know how much the last time I went in there, I got a hash brown.
It is. I don't know how much it is. You're silly, Brooke. Why are you talking that?
And 2 eggs, and that was like $11 if I'm not mistaken.
No, it was $9 for some eggs. This was this morning.
And it probably wasn't the last time. That was just the last time I was at this one down here that is crooked as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like the Waffle House and stuff like that. I mean, unless you're coming out of a bar, of course, Waffle House slaps, I don't stop all my teeth. I need to brush my teeth. No longer my home. I am not welcomed here. I don't fuck with these people here. You know what I mean? This is not my tribe. It's not my tribe. That's all I know. It's kind of crazy how things work out, ain't it? Shit be wild sometimes. I'm gonna take one of these because I'm gonna shave with a good razor. Y'all know I bought that razor with like the interchangeable heads from the Dollar Tree. That's why y'all be walking around with razor burn. All you strippers I used to work with, y'all always complain about razor burn. That's why, because y'all be using them 2 or 3 headed razors. They're trash. They're absolute trash. They cause razor burns. Not only that, they carry bacteria really bad. I can't be using them Gillette freaking 5. It ain't getting close enough. Listen, this is the lighter company, and I don't even think they make these anymore, which is really sad.
The Bic razors. Should got a fucking sponsor for these too. That's like, see what I found. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. The views are the views, but will survive. It's just like, I was looking for sponsors. I was like, if I can guarantee 10,000 views a day, I can get a fucking sponsor. I can't get a fucking sponsor with under 5,000 views a day. Who the fuck is going to sponsor me? Nobody. That's who.
But the big company made these.
So, that's the only thing that really affects. Which is kind of shit, but whatever.
Best razor you ever used in your life. Seriously. I've been using them for like forever. Since Jesus was a boy.
Jesus.
I think Jesus sent that down for me himself. Seriously. Best razor ever. And I can't believe I found 2 of them. I'm so excited. I'm like, yay, I can have an actual shave. Like, I probably need to get one of those, like, the bearded man ones, like the old ones that just has the one blade. Like, I like a close cut, honey.
Like, Not Edward Scissorhands. Who was that other guy? Some barber guy.
I like a close cut. When it's got 2 or 3 razors, or like, you know, I just feel like it's not the same, y'all. And that thing gave me razor burn, and I ain't never had razor burn in my life. Ever. Bought that damn $1.25 razor from the Dollar Tree. And you're...
Yeah, Sweeney Todd. He was a barber with like the razor thing that she's describing.
Girl. Hurt. I said, what the world is this? I ain't even never felt it before. That's what was surprising. I'm like, what is going on? And then I noticed that like the hair was cut funny. And yeah, it gets caught in your clothes. I'm like, I said, these razors are raggedy. Never again. Dollar Tree. I love South Carolina. I was just there.
I love rock and roll.
Monster Energy drink. Is that a vitamin? It is for me too. That's why I'm asking. Is it? Is caffeine a vitamin? Because if that's the case, then I am fully... I am doing good, honey. I'm ahead of the curve. Picking up trash. I'm picking up trash. I'm picking up trash. My eyes says, oh, it looks like Christmas here. But my body says, bitch, when we leaving? I already packed our bags. You ready? You know what I mean? Like, it looks like Christmas. It's snow weather. It's like hot chocolate season. You want to be around a campfire with some s'mores.
There's still green leaves on the trees, Brooke. Are we being serious right now?
Yeah. But my body says, this is so foreign to us. We can't do this. I don't know. I might get stuck here. Who knows what can happen?
There is. It's on my channel. You can go. It's in the shorts, or it's in the normal videos, or it's in the cartwheel place.
I got bad luck.
Oh, I think she'll come out more angry.
51. That ain't too bad. I can deal with 51. I can deal with 51. But it was like 21 last night. So it's a little different. Hey, see? Yeah. 51. I could do that.
Lost in the sound.
Where's my bath bag? I don't know where nothing
I said lost in the sauce for a second.
is. This place
Lost
is
in
a
the
mess. When I
sauce.
go and drop this shit off tomorrow, I'm dumping everything. It's gonna look like it's gonna go from the Beverly Hillbilly to, I
what?
don't know,
So I don't know. Okay.
premier or premium limo service in here. You know what I mean?
Oh, whoa. That's fucking shooting for the stars.
There's so much stuff. I mean, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. I need to like declutter majorly. But a lot of this stuff I need, it got, you know, you get comfortable too. That's another thing. Like, you wouldn't believe how much having little stuff actually matters. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like the sauces and stuff like this, like it just makes it easier. Car life.
The aminos?
Like, it kind of completes everything. You know what I mean? To have the small things that you need, whether it's
Two things I would not be giving a fuck about, but okay.
seasonings or oils or, you know, less is more. But if you're going to be trying to...
Imagine Brooke did get into a car crash and, like, everything flies out of the truck. It's just, like, a whole bunch of dirty clothes, spices, aminos, sauces,
cook out of a car,
eggs.
the more, like, stuff you have,
Probably not eggs. Tuna, oysters.
the easier it's going to be to cook things, the less you'll have to buy. You know what I mean?
All of her weapons, yeah.
It can get expensive cooking. Especially when you factor in, like, the water and, you know, finding somewhere to park to actually cook. That's so hard. That's so hard, y'all. That's the biggest problem I face, is just finding somewhere to cook. Because you can't just roll up in a Walmart parking lot and start cooking.
Sheriff page posted on their Facebook page that they got snow. Well, it's good that Brooke's in jail then, or else she'd be in the snow.
doesn't work like that.
And she obviously, apparently, really fucking hates the cold weather that's even a little bit cold.
I wish it did. 25 at night. Yeah, I don't know what the low is supposed to be tonight. In the teens sometime this week. Hopefully I won't be here for that, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Shit has a funny way of happening. I guess I just try to live day by day. That's why I'm ready to go to bed, because I'm just like ready to just get it over with so I can get the fuck out of here if I can.
I've never heard of Aldi's before.
If they'll let me, you know what I mean? If they'll let me. You never know. These motherfuckers around here, I ain't gonna say too much right now. Once I'm finally out of here tomorrow, we'll talk, if I'm able to get out of here. But they know I'm here. I'll just tell you that. They know I'm here. The cops, law enforcement, they know I'm here. Ugh. Yeah. Anyways, the leaves are nice. They're everywhere. I was walking through the woods earlier to go use the bathroom and fell in a damn 25-ancient-year-old damn ditch. I said, what the hell? It looked like flat land, and I fell all the way through, like down to almost my kneecap. I went like, yeah, I guess it was like just an old hole that was covered with leaves, and I fell down in it.
What? An old hole that was covered in leaves and she fell in it?
This park's alright. It's kind of creepy though, you know. I keep the doors locked. I don't go out unless I'm going to the bathhouse or to use the bathroom or I'm leaving. And I don't be out like talking to people. Y'all know I don't talk to strangers. I ain't talking to nobody.
Yeah, Randy's not a stranger.
Strangers. Sorry. That pisses them off. Maybe I need to find something else to say. I put my headphones in and act like I'm listening to something and I'm not. I'll be listening to your conversation while you think I'm listening to something. I don't know. Yeah, the headphone, I need to figure out a better saying. Because that pisses people off when you say, I don't talk to strangers. Even though it's the truth. Like, why are you mad? Why are you mad at me protecting myself? You should be happy for me. Like, why are you mad? Because they want to kill you. That's why. No, I'm joking. They're murderers. No, I'm joking. But for real, if you can't set a boundary with some stranger that you don't know and they can't understand that you don't simply talk to strangers, man, get the hell away from that person. They dangerous. For real. For real. I thought all of our parents taught us not to talk to strangers and point at people and stare at people. But if I've learned anything this year, apparently not. Yeah, I think that it's not smart to talk to people, especially when you're a female by yourself, if you're a van lifer or not. If you're a college student off at college doing laundry in a communal laundromat and you got, you know, people trying to talk to you, I wouldn't advise it. You don't want to get too comfortable with people you don't know. And it is good to set boundaries to protect yourself. You ain't got to be rude like I am. But you can distance yourself from people in a, you know, safe manner and set boundaries. And you should, because you can't trust everybody out here. Can't trust everybody out here. And like that whole laundromat thing where those guys rolled up and from windows. I think I've seen those, Laura. That family that rolled up to the laundromat that day, and then the father cussed me out, what looked like the father, you know, and then the son's outside talking about she doesn't talk to strangers. I read his lips. I was like, they're out there literally talking about me. This is so creepy. No laundry. I'm in there washing laundry. And this whole family shows up like the damn Beverly Hillbillies in a truck. 2 of them walked up. What looked like a father and a son walked up. And then two women rolled up in a truck, which was like a mother and a daughter, and they were all together. They all knew each other because they all talked. But the son and the father was at the laundromat like maybe 10 or 15 minutes before the two women rolled up. They had no laundry. It was creepy. The son tried to talk, and I'm assuming that this was a family. Listen, they all fucking looked alike, okay? So they either they were first cousins or sister brothers or something, you know? I don't know. This is a small town. For all I know, we have the Whitaker Juniors over here. I don't know.
I don't know who those are.
They just looked alike. So I'm assuming. And then the young guy tried to talk to me, and I said, I don't speak to strangers. I went back to doing my laundry. I could tell he like stomped off or something, and then his father comes outside of the laundromat and sits down on a bench, and then the son goes over to him, and he's like, she said...
Spain, you know that, something's happening in Italy. YouTube is like, come to Italy. Are you coming to Italy? It's like, click this button if you're coming, and I'm not going to Italy. Or, where is it? Milan. Milan? It's in Italy, right? I'm going to Milan. I'm not going to Milan.
Said she doesn't talk to strangers. And then they're like laughing or whatever. And then the father comes in. And at this point,
don't miss out on elite networking and creator-only invites. The fuck is happening in Milan?
Once again, they still don't have no laundry. They just loitering in a damn laundromat with some girl. Okay? This was not a coincidence. It was not a coincidence. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. And then the son walked out at some point, as I recall. The father asked me for the time. I didn't even want to reply, but I was just being nice, and I told him the time.
Oh, the Olympics?
And then he's like, what is it? And so I had to repeat myself, and at this point, I'm aggravated. And then he's trying to talk to me, and then he's like, why are you stuck up or something? There's a video. You can go hear it. I don't remember when it was, but it wasn't too long ago. And the father starts berating me, okay? He starts talking down to me. Well, you think you're better, and I'm like, no, I said, I don't talk to strangers or something, or you're acting crazy. I don't remember, you guys. It was crazy. It was a knockdown drag out. Remember, he started.
I mean, you made a big deal out of nothing, and then you ran away. This was during the fake truck repo saga.
He cussed me out when I walked out the store, and I had to walk away. Shit was wild. Wild. People are crazy, y'all. Listen, maybe that's why God put all these crazy people in my way, for y'all to see that, like, people are losing their minds. Just like when I slipped and fell in a gas station, and the whole store turned that shit around on me. Remember that shit? Like, if that doesn't show how sheepish people can be, I mean, Jesus Christ. Yo, that shit was wild. I'm going to analyze that in like 10 years, and I will break it all down for you. That was the most, I don't know, it's a perfect display of humanity. What we have now, the world that we live in now, it was a perfect display of this country. Wild. Yeah, I'm gonna have to analyze that and I'll have to watch it like 50 times and then like do a deep dive, psychologically speaking, and like it's just crazy. I have no doubt that me looking homeless had a lot to play in that scenario. They probably thought that I was homeless or like probably a junkie or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Regardless, it doesn't matter. But like, I know that my circumstances at that moment played a huge role in how that entire store become bullies in an instant, turned into high school childish.
Oh my god, the fucking water slip thing. She just runs through the hits. She's got nothing better to do. I guess it's better than the news. I don't know. Is it? Is this better than the news?
Immature people, and all, it was like a cult that took place in like less than 30 seconds over me slipping and falling in a puddle that by law shouldn't have been there, technically. So, you know, it's just crazy how that whole series, and now did I handle it well by cussing everybody out? Absolutely not. But one thing you are not going to motherfucking do to me is everything that's already happened to me in my childhood. You're not going to stand there and treat me like shit. Those people, to go around intentionally trying to start problems with people that have problems, Like, it's literally the lowest level of pathetic that you could ever set at. To fuck with somebody who was working their ass off to do better than they did the day before, and you are so bored that you have to go mess with this person. I mean, I thought that behavior like that stopped after high school, but apparently I didn't get the memo. It is sad that people behave like that. It is. But I'm here to tell you that the lower you go
Brooke slipped in a puddle and started screaming at everybody.
on the totem pole, the broker you become, the less able you are to defend yourself, the more people come after you in that manner, which is even more pathetic. Imagine people trying to bully and kick down the weakest of weak, the people that are already at their rock bottom. That's how society is, though. That's how a lot of people are that never grew up, that don't love themselves, that suffer.
You hear it now? I know. Fucking chainsaw thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is.
From insecurities, low self-worth. You know, it's sad. I think that hurt people, and I don't know. This past month, dealing with people who invest in themselves and work on personal growth, it reminds me of why I left this place to start with. You know what I mean? The only reason I was here was because of the medication. Now I don't have the medication, so, you know, yeah. I hate being back here. I really do. It is a miserable existence. You know, but also, I realize now, like I was saying previously, why people drank so much in these type of places. They get super cold, dark early, nothing going on, nothing to do, food desert. Like, I get it now, but also I understand now why everybody is in everybody's damn business around here. See, the small town that I grew up in,
It's only you.
and everybody mind their own damn business. In this small town, everybody is up in your business because they ain't got no business. You know what I mean? They boring. So they sit around drinking and talking.
Whatever makes you feel better, Brooke.
And, you know, that's another thing about the South that I hate. At least in places like Florida, if people don't fuck with you, they just don't fuck with you. They just don't even fucking speak. Up here, y'all kiss each other's ass, talk shit about each other behind each other's back, and then go to church on Sunday together. Y'all don't make no fucking sense. See, that's the shit I can't fuck with. That's that fake shit. I can't do that. I can't act like we cool when we not cool. Okay? I can't be like, oh, how you doing? Like, no, bitch, I ain't even speaking. I don't get it. You know, I've dealt with a lot of two-facedness. You know, you're going to deal with that in life from a lot of people. People that are on the fence. They can't make up their mind. They don't know what they stand for. You know, not everybody's like that, though, is what I'm trying
They don't stand on ground.
to say. And it's best to stay away from people that can't keep it real. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Life is too short to waste your time with people
Like Adam Sandler.
that are wishy-washy and telling your business and stabbing you in the back and trying to screw your husband. Life is too short. That ain't your friend. You know what I mean? Real friends, they got your back. You know where they stand. You know what I mean?
Stand on ground.
It's crazy how when you don't have that growing up and then you experience that in adulthood, it just switches you. Like, it switches you, man. You go from, like, having all the friends in the world, because I'm an extrovert, I guess, kind of by nature. I mean, I'm more of an introvert as the older I get, but that's because I know the realities of, like, human behavior. You have to be. You got to keep people at a distance because, yeah, they will take advantage if you let them. But when I was younger, I had friends and, like, huge social circles and stuff, and, like, it was all surface level. It was all fake friendships, all for, you know, at the time I thought they were real. And then I experienced a real friendship, and that changed everything. I didn't want anything to do with anybody anymore, and I've been like that since.
Who is this friendship with?
It's been almost 5 years. When you experience the respect that you deserve, it changes your whole life. especially if you come from an upbringing like me where you're used to the toxic bullshit and the mind games and the manipulation and the abuse or whatever. Yeah, not everybody behaves like that. Not everybody is a user. Not everybody is like, you know what I mean? It's crazy though. I've had zero desires for friends. Zero desires for any kind of human interaction. This shit's annoying. It drains me. Because it just feels so fake. Every once in a while, I'll come across a real one. Oh my God, I love talking to you. Like, it's rare, but it does happen. And then when I least expect it, too. When I least
54? Gotta turn the heat on.
expect it, I'll meet a real one.
Oh no, that's not good.
I'll be like, oh my God, this person is so interesting.
Light some candles. They give off heat. If you light like 10 candles, but be careful, don't knock the candles over.
To talk to them for forever. Like, that shit's so rare. Yeah, most people you meet nowadays, they just, I don't know, rub me the wrong way. I don't know if most people are friendly. Maybe, I think the majority of people act nice, but they don't mean it. I don't know, and I think people treat me funny because I'm a girl too. Like, if you're
People treat you funny because you're fucking insane.
I don't know, man. I call it pretty people problems, and I'm not even that pretty, which
see?
is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the prettier you are, the more certain people come after you for no fucking reason. Like, I don't know. I feel like people think you got it easy because you're semi-cute or something. Like, bitch, bye. See, that's your problem. That's what everybody else thinks, so I don't get no help. Yep. Been down this road before, you dumbass. No, but for real, like, and then you have other people that are super freaking nice and, like, go out of their way to help me. You know what I mean? Like the lady that didn't tow my truck. The people at the gas station that could have towed my truck, they didn't. You know, then you meet people like that, and it's like, okay, so not everybody's bad. Just half of them. For real. You just got to be careful. I don't know. Like I said, the lower you go to the bottom, the worse people you meet. You know, it's like the strip club industry. You're not meeting the most well-rounded, educated, homegrown girls. You're meeting some of the most broken women you'll ever meet who've already been through a lot. So it's the same situation. The poorer you get, unfortunately, the poorer you get, the more sketchy characters you come in contact with because of your circumstances. You know, a mother that has to live in subsidized housing is going to be in a dangerous area. It's just unfortunate, but it's what it is. So you meet a lot of unsavory characters the poorer you get. And I know that firsthand from growing up in the foster care system and then growing up with my parents who were poor and then, you know, bouncing around my whole life. I do believe that that's why I've met some of the craziest freaking people you'd ever meet, man. It's like the girl that murdered her sugar daddy in Charlotte. What is going on right now? This is literally something movies are made out of. Yeah, I've met some pretty rough people, good and bad, but mainly bad, you know, me personally. But
Crazy.
I don't know, I'm not trying to sound cynical.
Just rambling.
Yeah, Southern hospitality. I don't know. I kind of like that damn Miami shit where people just don't even speak. That's where I'm at in life. Like, we ain't even got to acknowledge each other. We can damn be at the same party and I don't even need to say, hey, I saw you, you saw me. I'm so antisocial lately. Super antisocial, but I've been enjoying that too. Like, just being able to take a load off, you know, somewhere warm and be able to focus on working out and focus on eating Like, I needed to do that so bad coming off that Suboxone. And I didn't feel like anybody was giving me time either. Like, I felt so rushed by it. Just, I don't know. So much was happening at the time as I'm coming out of jail and trying to get off Suboxone, and everything's just rushing at me. I got bills overflowing.
Who the fuck needs to, I don't know. Who needs to take a vacation to eat? You'll eat if you really need to. You just don't work out if you can't work out. Their priorities are whack, man.
On me. I got bond. I got so much going on. It was overwhelming. I don't even know how I made it through that time. Oh, yeah, that's right. Drinking. That's right. Okay. I remember now. Like, seriously, there was times, though, like, not drinking. There were mornings that I would wake up and I would hurt so bad. And the only thing that would make me feel better was getting behind the wheel of the car, turning on some freaking heavy metal and riding to go get coffee. The only thing that made me feel good was to actually, like, drive and listen to music. And I had the same thing happen when I came off of heroin for the first, like, 2 weeks. Once I was able to, like, walk, so it would have been 3 to 4 weeks into my recovery coming off of black tar.
What do you mean you couldn't walk? You couldn't walk? Were you carried around like a fucking princess? What are we talking about here?
The first 2 weeks, I couldn't even walk. I was completely bedridden. I ended up having to go and get IV drips put in my arms and stuff because I was so dehydrated and malnourished. But the second and third week, when I was finally able to, like, get out and get moving and get in the car, the only thing that made me feel good was riding around listening to music. And I did it for like 3 or 4 hours a day. I did not care. I was like, listen, if I got to drive around for the rest of my life 4 hours a day listening to music just to feel okay, to not go back to heroin, I'll do it.
So that's why she drives around fucking aimlessly.
You know?
It'd be a better financial decision to just do heroin, I think, as crazy as that sounds.
It's cheaper than doing heroin.
No, it's not, actually.
The gas will be cheaper than heroin, honey. I was ready. I was so ready to get clean. Like, I knew I wanted to be clean, but I didn't have the support to get clean. But I did it. I said, fuck your support. You coming to get me to get this IV, or you gonna let me die? For real. If you give a shit about me.
I don't know. It's a cute story. I still think that she's probably just doing coke, and she has to go from place to place all the time. She doesn't want to be fucking searched. And that's why she's insane. And whatever. It really hits you in sympathy points or whatever. Fucking to think, oh, Brooke needs to drive for so long to not do heroin.
You're gonna get me right now. Thank God he did, because, you know, you'd give me $300 a day to go buy black tar heroin. Why wouldn't you damn give me $300 to go towards helping my recovery? Thank you. I will say that. If you ever did something right, appreciate it.
Apparently nothing fun, because there wasn't any extra charges.
Tripped in the damn IV bar. $380 something a trip. But it does help. I'm telling you right now, if you can get a damn IV drip coming off of some shit like that, oh honey, you're gonna speed track your recovery. Every day that I got that IV, I felt 50% better. I hate that I waited a week to get one. I figured that I could wing it. And like, it got to the point where I could barely keep my eyes open. I was like gonna fall into unconsciousness. So we need to go to the doctor now. I think I'm literally dying. I hate going to the doctor unless I got a finger hanging off or an eyelid hanging off. We ain't going nowhere. I'll do it myself. I probably could do some stitches. I know how to sew. I think I could do it. Now, whether or not I barf in the process is the question. I don't necessarily have a weak stomach, but I do think that it would be interesting trying to apply stitches because you're going through skin, so I don't know how I would react to that. But if I had to do it, I would do it. You best believe it.
I'm even thinking about this right now.
Yeah, the last time I got stitches, I cut my finger off in Florida. Just half of it. Just half. 7 stitches all the way up the side. Said, Lord, have mercy. What have I done? I said, it's not that bad. I grabbed a shoestring, wrapped it around it, went back to cooking. Looked down 2 seconds later, that entire string was soaked. I said, oh, Lord. And I had a white shirt, wrapped it around it. Looked down, 10 minutes later, the white shirt was soaking through. I said, Lord, this is pretty bad. This ain't good. Avocado hand. Apparently, tons of people every year cut their hand in the exact same way. They call it avocado hand. It typically happens when they're holding the avocado like this, and then they go to cut it like this, or they cut it like this, and then they cut their inner hand. That's why I cut mine with a fork now. That's why I use a spoon to just slit it down the side and just twist it apart, because, you know, Brooke has had a few accidents. One time they had to come out to the house and sew me up in the driveway. That was so nice of them. That was like a third of the cost, y'all. That was nice of them. They just stitched me right up. I was opening up a pack of steak and cut my thumb straight across. Yeah, I'm accident prone. I told you, if you you don't need to kick my ass. Just lock me in a bathroom by myself for 20 minutes and see what happens. Lord have mercy. You'll come out, the damn towel racks off the damn wall, the shower curtains in the floor, like the water's spewing up in the air. You're like, Brooke, what the hell? And I'm like, I don't know, I tripped. I tripped. I went to grab this, and then I had to grab that. I just make things so much worse when I'm like tripping and falling over myself too, you know? Oh, sorry. Yeah, talking about stitches, see? Yeah, I don't know. I remember when I was a kid, we used to run up on dead animals all the time. That was pretty gruesome because you can like smell it.
What the fuck?
That's why when we be reading these stories, y'all, and they find bodies 4 days later, I'm like, how? In Planet Fitness, how? He was dead from Friday to Monday, and they just left his dead body in the tanning bed, y'all. His family reported him missing. His wife and child was in the parking lot looking for him. He done snuck up in the tanning bed to do some drugs, OD'd. 4 days later, the cops finally come looking. There was a report
I don't know.
of a smell in the Planet Fitness. Gee, you think? And he was dead. He was dead. 4 days. Listen, if the customers could smell that stench, you know good and well those damn employees knew something was going on. That tanning bed, if he was in there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that means that tanning bed was not in use those days because dead body was in there. So they were avoiding that room. They were avoiding that room, y'all. Listen, I was with Planet Fitness for a long time. Don't like them people, but one thing I will tell you is that those beds are pretty busy typically in certain areas. The ones that are not, the doors are usually open so that you can tell nobody's in there. There's just...
So if like he was just in, like if he was in a locked room and you just assumed like there's a new person, I mean like staff should have known. I'd assume staff would have some record of who's been using what machines. Maybe it was just really busy and they didn't have a chance to check. I don't fucking know, man. They should be cleaning them, right?
Don't make sense to me as a past Planet Fitness.
Maybe they don't clean anything because that's how they keep the cost so low.
Fitness member, how his body was in there for 4 days without the workers knowing. I think they were avoiding it. Yeah, I do. I think they were avoiding it. I think they were thinking maybe the cops would show up looking for him or something, and they'd be like, oh, he was in that tanning bed, and the cops would just, you know? Like, I think that the customers said that they could smell something that smelled really bad. If the customers can smell it, then the damn workers can smell it, unless they all methed out like the ones over yonder. So, I mean, you know, it just doesn't make sense. And if it don't make sense, it probably ain't true.
Yep, that's what Judge Judy says, and a lot of shit that Brooke says doesn't make sense.
There ain't no way in hell that those workers didn't know that man's body was in there. That's my point. They knew. They were just avoiding it. What you thought, you thought you was going to wake up the next morning and his body be gone, the problem be solved? Like, seriously, you cannot be that negligent. That was intentional. Had to have been. I'm just telling you. I mean, you're supposed to search the building before you close anyways. You search the lockers. I've seen them go through and do it. They search the tanning beds.
Brooke can do everyone's job better than them, remember.
Make sure nobody's hiding in there to stay and work out all night. You know, they're supposed to search the area and make sure everybody's out of the building. Not a lot of them are 24. You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little send you over the edge.
At its day super
Cocaine.
chatted, $72.34. Heart.
Oh, thank you, CT. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you.
4 hours anymore. They are certain
I hope you're staying warm.
days, but the weekends they're not. They close at 7 o'clock. That's another thing. And this was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Man, I just think that they were trying to avoid a problem. I think that they thought probably somebody come looking for him and they could just be like, oh, he's over there. I do believe that those places are private. A lot of them are privately owned. Like, you can buy into the franchise. You can just open a Planet Fitness. You can just take out a loan and open a Planet Fitness. Anybody can. So I'm wondering if the damn owner had anything to do with, you know, because a lot of them are.
No, that's the conversion. So Ashley converts everything to American dollars. So I guess that's just the conversion rate. But that's 100 Canadian. That's really sweet of you, CT.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
That's not the Brooke saying whatever. It's not. YouTube takes half of everything. I don't know. I don't remember what the split is, but it's not noticeable to me. That's how much the split is.
If he was ignoring the problem, I don't know. So crazy. That wouldn't have happened on my watch. I would have been like, you're looking for who? Oh, really? Some of them are in big cities. Yeah, some of them are in big cities. The ones not in big cities close on the weekends at 7 o'clock, which used to suck, you know? And, like, now, that's another thing, you guys. I was so stressed about losing Planet Fitness. Y'all, I just be rolling up anywhere, damn, using the bathroom now. They don't care. They don't care. I ain't had nobody be like, oh, the bathroom's closed. Like, that's another thing. There's bathrooms everywhere down south. Everywhere.
Making my way downtown.
You can roll up in a little Mexican joint and be like, can I use your bathroom? And they're like, sure. You want a margarita too? Like, for real. It's wild, man. People are just so different south of that fucking North Carolina line. I don't know what sticks they got up their asses up here, but let me tell you something. This cold weather
Margaritaville. Oh, man. We got to play that South Park game today. The snowy South Park game. It's like a snow village everywhere.
Probably has a lot to do with it. It sure does. It sure does, because this shit is for the birds. Listen, I'm so stupid, y'all. I forgot that birds migrate. I'm down south. I'm like, there's birds everywhere, birds everywhere. I saw birds reported on the news. Some meteorologists said that their radar got messed.
Brooke's just reminiscing about every bad thing that's ever happened to her, and then the only new thing that I learned is she liked to find dead animals when she was a kid and roll up on them, and that's why she can't believe that no one knew that there was a dead guy at Planet Fitness for apparently 3 days or something.
Messed up because there was these mass migrations of birds, right? And I'm like, God, there's a lot of wildlife down here. I forgot that they migrate down there every year. That's why there's so many wildlife. And I'm thinking that we done killed off all the animals here. And, you know, I'm like, God, even the birds are alive down here. They got birds down here. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. They migrate south. I forgot. It is the winter, though, and this is the time they migrate, this time of year. So, I'm just slow. I mean, you sit up here, but not like you used to when I was a child.
It's like a pretty beautiful world, that South Park game. I don't know if I like the gameplay that much. I mean, it's better than I thought it was going to be. Maybe it'll get even better over time. Who knows?
Not like you used to when I was a child. It wasn't nothing to damn find turtles snapping turtles, all kinds of tortoises, you know, lizards, snakes, crawdads in the creek. I don't know. The creeks just ain't creeks no more, and them, I don't know. Things are just different. Pollution. Even like the roads of the country is just littered with trash everywhere I go. I mean, we were up on the mountain today. I saw the beer cans on the ground. That's what I ought to do. I ought to open a damn trash picking up company. For real, I got a truck.
She tried that for a bit. She was picking up trash on the beach. Trash on the beach.
I thought about doing it for storm damage, but
They didn't want her.
don't even get me started. Yeah. There's just litter everywhere. The beaches are covered in it too in certain spots. You would think that the city would clean that shit up, but I reckon not. I don't know. I don't know whose job it is. But I could pick up trash all day in the sun, in the Florida weather. Absolutely. Sign me up. I'll do it for free. Shit.
It's kind of sad that Burke's dream life is picking up trash in the Florida heat. And that's not even, like, she would love to do that. That's not even cat.
If I'm doing it for free, you gotta stick a beer in my hand. I'll work twice as fast, though. Won't qualify for workers' comp. I get it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could do that all day long. Go clean up the coral reefs, dive under the water, and get all the damn
Remember when Burke found someone's ashes?
fishing wire and old soda bottles stuff out of the damn ocean? Call me Scuba Steve and give me a snorkel, bitch.
What?
Scuba Steve, what was that from?
Big Daddy.
Daddy. Oh, God. Such a good movie. I need to watch.
So that's why Adam Sandler's mentioned in this. It's just like, people mentioned Adam Sandler. And I was like, I wonder why he was mentioned. She's probably like, I'm Adam Sandler's little sister. But no, it's just Scuba Steve. I wasn't expecting that.
That. I might do that. I bet it's on YouTube for free. Scuba Steve. That's from the same movie I was talking about
Should I make that a soundbite?
earlier. Hip Hop Anonymous. There was
Fucking
another one
Scuba
too that
Steve.
was really good. Mr. Deeds.
Yeah. No, I like Mr. D's.
That was hilarious. Blackfoot, Crazy Eyes. I think I watched bits and pieces of that last Christmas or like last winter, and it was so cheesy to me. But when I was 20, it was hilarious.
When you were
I
20.
was 20, I loved.
Are you kidding me? When I was like, how old was I when Mr. Deeds came out? Let me find out what year it was. Mr. Deeds. 2002. I was 12. I was fucking 12. Brooke was watching this when she was 20. I don't know if maybe if I was really drunk, find it funny. But it's just like a goofy movie. When I was a kid, I was like, this is amazing. I looked up to Adam Sandler. I was like, I hope that I grow up to be this guy.
Get
This
him
is
to
so
come
sad.
and arrest me! I just walked 12 miles! And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your... Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail!
At JakeJack066 super chatted. $5. Scuba Steve.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 5.
Love that movie. Mr. Deeds. I used to love some Adam Sandler, man. Happy Madison, Happy Gilmore, or is it Happy Gilmore?
Happy
Happy
Gilmore.
Madison
Yeah.
or Happy
And then Billy Madison.
Gilmore. Great movies. Adam Sandler, and he's such a mellow guy too, man. Like he dresses, that's why I say I'm Adam Sandler's little sister all the time, because I dress like a bum. I mean, you
Okay,
know.
if she still said she's Adam Sandler's little sister.
That's why I say that, because he dresses like, you know, dude's a millionaire, and he dresses kind of like 90s dad. He doesn't care. He never matches. He's always in super baggy clothes. He's a really mellow guy. They say he's really nice too. Another person that's like that is Keanu Reeves. He actually rides the subway and shit in like New York, which is crazy. And I don't know if it's
He rides the subway. Yep, that's pretty crazy. I heard Keanu Reeves is pretty down to earth. I don't really like any of Keanu Reeves' movies, to be honest.
New York, but it looked like New York. It was one of them busy ass subways. There's videos of him actually standing up and letting old people sit down and shit. Like he's a very courteous, down to earth, normal guy. They say you can just go up to him and have a decent conversation. Like he's just, that's pretty cool though. I mean, they're humans, you know, but like
Yeah.
a
they
lot
are
of those
humans.
stars let that shit go to their heads. So it's surprising to see
Yeah, Brooke, you're on YouTube and you let it go to your head. You think everybody knows you, which is insane.
people like Keanu and Adam Sandler. Kind of love that though. It's what makes them so great, you know?
Yeah, I was saying the other day, Brooke's mouth is like speed. If she stops talking, she'll explode.
Oh, thank you. Happy Gilmore. That was the name of it. Another one that I want to watch soon is Grandma's Boy. I ain't seen that in forever. Great movie.
She called it Grandma's House the last time she talked about this.
Every time I watch that movie, though, it makes me think of my grandma Millie. Because she was the same way. She'd be like, come on in. You want something to eat? You know how grandmas are, you know?
And then Brooke would be burning her hands and smoking fucking weed in her house.
They got to feed you, slip you some money without Pawpaw seeing. My mama, man, we'd be walking through the house. And, like, Mama would be in front of me. And she'd reach that hand back. And she'd be like, grab my hand and slip like a 20 in my hand real quick. You know, she's like, she turned around and be like, like, okay, Mom.
She was an enabler.
Mama. So cute. I miss that. She was so adorable, man. She was the sweetest woman you ever meet. I don't think I ever heard her say a curse word, which is crazy because I cuss like a sailor. Thanks, Mom and Dad. She was a very proper woman. Very proper woman. You know, she grew up during the Great Depression and stuff. And Pawpaw fought, and I do believe World War II. But, yeah, they were married, I do believe, before he went to war. And then he went to war and came back. And, you know, he worked his whole life. And Mama, I do believe she worked at one point, but he took care of the family mostly. You know, he supported them. And they had children, three. And I think it was their eldest daughter on prom night was killed in a bad car accident. Her and her prom date, if I'm not mistaken. So Mama lost her eldest daughter, you know, when she was 16.
So your aunt. It would be her aunt, right?
I don't know. I mean, you know, Mama and Papa were together until they died, which is very sweet. But she was a very, like, proper, I don't know, she was like classy, you know what I mean? Proper. She always had to go get her hair done once a week, you know, Wednesday. She had to go to the beauty hair styling lady, and the lady would put the curlers in her hair and put the perm on there, and, like, you know, she was just a very woman's woman, you know, but she was very proper. Like, she knew how to hold her tongue. She knew how to control her emotions. Sometimes the apple falls very far from the tree. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes that apple gets thrown by the wind way down the road. The wind picked me up and carried me. I'm a peacock, remember? For real. She was just a very elegant. There you go. Elegant. I got pictures of her I should show y'all that are pretty badass from the 70s. She's got, like, the beehive hairdo and, like, the crazy neon pattern couches and, like, the bell bottoms.
So Marge Simpson? I guess Marge Simpson didn't have bell bottoms.
Oh, God. She was so pretty, though. Yeah, she was so pretty. Pictures of my mom are wild back then, too. Like, the 60s and the 70s were just... I would have loved to have lived back then. I should have lived back then. I definitely should have lived back then. I'm such an old soul. Like, I missed my calling or something. I got stuck in a generation that I was never meant to be in. I mean, the 90s were great, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know. It was a simpler time back then.
Her mom wasn't alive in the 60s. If your mom had Brooke when she was 18, that would only be in the 70s if that was in 87, right? Like, she was 18 in 87. Whatever.
You know? Things weren't so hectic as they are now. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like
Yeah, but she was like, when you look at pictures of my mom from like the 60s and 70s, it's like she wasn't alive. You fucking. She's just really bad at math. She's just a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know. Little things just catch my brain, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Not as traditional and the same as they used to be. I just feel like when I was growing up, there was like more unity and community and like all of these great things that made like the world great, you know, kindness and stuff. And I just don't feel like it's like that anymore. I feel like the bigger technology becomes, the more people slip away from reality and like the true meaning of life. So I don't know. I just feel like things were just simpler back then. Yeah, we didn't have all of the luxuries of today. I didn't have my face creams and my nice AirPods and my fancy razors and vapes, but we had cigarettes and bonfires and roller skates and good music and, you know, real friendships. Yeah, it was different. I do miss those times a lot. The 90s were awesome. People also had compassion. Yeah, a lot. And empathy. That's another thing. I just feel like things have changed when it comes to like what people's passion, like compassion is geared towards. It's so crazy to me. It's like, yeah. We used to unanimously agree that, you know, homeless people and like our veterans, our single mothers that were on the street, we used to unanimously agree that they needed help and that, you know, we should help them. It's not like that anymore. It's not like that anymore. There's so many people that are being forgotten about, you know, and going back to Western North Carolina, watching what I watched this morning, y'all, I did not know that it was this bad still. Like, you know, there's people in tents, living in tents in freezing temperatures.
I know. I was like, imagine how they feel because you're complaining this much in a truck.
Up there right now. People, families, children, sleeping on the ground in tents in freezing temperatures. It's just crazy. There's bunches of people who have donated mobile homes, RVs, things like that to these families so that they have somewhere, but there's no running water. There's no running water. A lot of places there's still not power. It's like, God, I feel like it was 3 months ago. No. That place, Asheville, Swannanoa, Black Mountain, all that area may never be the same again. You know, with everybody losing their jobs.
It was the summer of '69. Whoa, yeah. And then Brooke's mom was born. Little did she know she was going to be birthing a fucking hellion.
No children's being able to get an education. With everything shut down and people displaced and homeless, it might take them years to recover, even in the slightest. And it's almost like our government completely forgot about them.
You think it's a leaf blower? That'd be really crazy if someone's using a leaf blower.
I mean, not that they were even there to help to start with, in my opinion. But I do wonder how many more times these natural disasters are going to happen, and FEMA and our National Guard and our government fellows, before people say enough is enough. This is changing. Like,
she has one older brother, yeah.
We have to change this or something happens because, you know, the Maui incident, I mean, those people lost their properties, lost their homes, you know, same situation. It's just crazy. It's so sad. Seeing those people sleeping in tents out on the ground with children. Oh my God, the frost. You could see the frost on the inside of the tent. I mean, you know, it definitely makes me grateful to have my truck. I'll tell you that. Things could be worse. Could be worse. A lot worse. Yeah, I'll never forget meeting this girl when I was down there or up there, over there. It's in Western North Carolina. She was like, do you have any clothes I can have? I was like, absolutely. Like, I wish that I knew that they needed things like that because I got that storage full of shit. You think I wouldn't have rolled up with the whole truck bed full of shit? Like, what y'all need? Like, I got boy stuff and girl stuff. That's the great thing about my closet is I have men's and women's stuff because I wear both. So, think I wouldn't have rolled up. I wish that, you know, I would have knew that people needed clothes out there. Watching people walk down the street in muddy-ass clothes was one of the saddest things I've ever seen. I mean, people just, They were in the same clothes for damn 2 weeks, you know? Yo, it was devastating.
Burn out.
It's definitely one of those times that I wish that I like had an actual videographer, because we could have filmed so much. Like, I don't think the footage that we have now is definitely memorable. Certain scenes will be like, certain pictures will be in my mind that I saw in real life that were in newspapers and stuff. Particularly the plane that was upside down against the power lines. And then there was also a white van that was like face down in the water right in front of this bridge with all of this debris. The trailer park that got washed away, there was a picture of that I saw in the local news. All of those will be like, I saw that in person and I will remember that for the rest of my life. It's just...
She's on the plane?
It's crazy how there were not boots on the ground. It's unacceptable.
No one had boots on and no one was standing on ground.
And then to find out that they diverted money from FEMA to illegal immigration is even crazier. And the Department of Justice, the department, they said it on their website, is even the craziest part. And then they tried to backtrack after this disaster to say that, oh no, we never diverted funds.
She said she saw it with her eyeballs, like Zach Baggins. You know, Zach Baggins like, I saw it with my own eyeballs. Like, those are more reliable than his camera equipment. Look, man, if your camera equipment's that glitchy, I don't believe your eyeballs, Zach Baggins. Your eyeballs are not to be trusted.
Deferred funds. And then somebody pulled up the website and said, wait a second, here it is. This is what you said 3 months ago.
Let me use this Xbox 360 Connect to find ghosts.
I mean, it's just crazy how they try to lie to us. And they put us in horrible situations. And they'll continue to keep doing it. Hopefully some shit's going to change. We'll see. I think that, you know, the people that Trump has picked are some of the best people he could have picked. I think that he's making smart moves right now. I really didn't like that Matt guy. I don't know if y'all could tell that before he was accused of assault. I really didn't talk about him much because his look. Listen, some people...
The Matt guy.
Look like that for a reason. It's a warning. It's like bright colors in the wild and animals, okay? They look crazy, they might be crazy. Just go with your gut instinct. If you feel like they're crazy, maybe stay away from them. You know what I mean? And that Matt guy, he's just got this sinister look to him. And I keep saying that, sinister, because that's what it looks like. I don't know if those allegations are true, but do I think
Matt Gaetz?
There's some merit to it? Yeah. You know why? Because first of all, he actually knew this guy closely that was convicted of human ST. So how do you even get mixed up with this guy if you in politics?
I don't have a gig.
I don't know. He just feels like the type to me. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that I don't know. I think that I do believe that they have every reason to frame him. Absolutely. I do believe that. And I do believe that there's a little truth and a little lies mixed in there to both sides of the story. I believe a little of both stories. I do believe that these people are trying to frame him now, but I do believe that he was potentially having sex with young girls. Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I think there's a little truth there. Because how you know this guy? He ain't in politics. He's a S tier. How you know this guy? Y'all go to college together? Like, you know? I don't know. Why are you mixed up with this guy? That's why you got to be careful who your friends are. And who you dealing with. I mean, listen. You know the sad part is I really like Mila Kunis. And I can't even defend her. I can't even defend her.
Why would you?
She's making poor choices. She made really poor choices writing defense letters for Danny Masterson. Mm-hmm. And then here she is still with Austin Kutcher.
Austin Kutcher. Yeah, that guy.
Whatever his damn name is. After he's mixed up with Diddy and all of this shit is coming to light about their relationship. Girl, you gonna let him drag you down with two different S tiers? Sex offenders? Like, I don't know about that. I think you need to maybe think about you and your kids, girl.
Austin Kutcher.
I don't know. I was never an Austin Kutcher fan. I never thought he was hot.
And then
Oh, speaking of taking devices, Australia banned. They have a ban for children under 16 for cell phones now. Way to go, Australia. Watch the children's grades skyrocket. Watch them start to socialize and thrive. I mean, I don't know why anyone ever thought it was a good idea to put a tablet, a phone, a video game in front of a developing child's mind. But what do I know? I don't have children, you know? Not in my custody anyway.
Oh, I have no idea what it actually is.
So, what do I know? Clearly, I would be a horrible parent. They'd hate me because I wouldn't allow them to have a cell phone. I'd be such a bad parent. How evil. You get phone time an hour or two a day. How evil.
All right, I'm starved. We're past 5 hours today, so I gotta go make some food and stuff. Hello, Daniel. I should be back in a bit. It's the end of the month, at least for a members only thing. If I can think of something to do publicly, we'll do something publicly. But if I don't see you later today, I'll see you tomorrow. Court's gonna be less than a week away tomorrow. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'll see you around. And toodles for now. Toodles for now, TTFN.